Hello, Blood Watchers. It is I, Psycho Intern, and we are here with Xenon Lemon, Strip, Soul,
Oh
and
my
everyone.
god, he's peeking.
You're
Yeah,
so badly.
I'll show you peeking.
You're peeking harder than chicken.
Yeah, it is still crackly, but I think that's just from the other thing. But you need that open for specific reasons. Yo, Xenon's not live on Chat Arena.
Okay, there we go. That's what everything looks like now. Okay, hello, Blood Watchers. I'm Xenon, and today we're playing, almost said Final Fantasy, fuck, D&D.
Final Fantasy
Congrats,
fuck is a
Mal.
very
No.
cheap Final Fantasy entry. It is a very black market entry, though.
Yeah.
That would be a very interesting
Grimm's
one.
the Lalafell. That's
Very ugly Lalafell.
I am
That's-
pretty among my kind.
That's the plan for the day.
That's wrong. Grim, you are not pretty for your kind. There are some pretty fucking cute gnomes out there. Don't you
I'm a
fucking
male.
Just end?
I'm not a female gnome.
Have you
Female
seen
gnomes
gnome
are pretty.
femboys?
Are we gonna get onto the
No,
femboy hooters now?
Gnome femboys.
No, I feel like Femboy Hooters is staffed by halflings.
Yeah. Well,
I love how I try to go watch Zen on stream and it just gives me ad after.
Because it's the start. I haven't ran an ad yet, so
There
there's gonna
it
be
is.
pre-rolls.
No, that's fine. I just wanted a better look, so I put it on my little TV next to me. Jesus Christ, Soul, you look dead.
What's wrong?
yeah.
Hold on, I gotta like scoot over here. I don't have my glasses.
We have a
You waste
variety of
time.
emotions amongst the party. We have pretty standard, like, normal expressions for most of us. Grim,
That's no
yeah.
Mal.
1,000-yard stare.
Grim looks like he's a fucking pop-eyed goldfish. Zenon has made Dionysus happy. And
Thank
then,
you
for some
the
reason,
resub.
Zenon has decided to make me look angry.
She like made everyone else look really pissed off, and then her character's over there just so fucking happy.
Well, because I had references of your guys' being all well, actually, Souls was smiling, but your guys were all pissed off.
I could have sent her
was not
this
all
photo.
pissed
Hold
off.
on.
That was a default.
How do you mean mine was a reference of being pissed off?
I mean, there was no
Now I gotta
no
go and
visual
look at what the hell I
faces.
sent.
Hey,
I gotta go
Psycho.
look at everything because I'm pretty sure that there are some.
You should bring this photo into the Roll20 real quick.
Never mind. She's not fully wrong with mine. I
You can't.
didn't even notice that about him. He's. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Like,
You're fine.
he's looking like he's in a good mood in the PNG.
Touch the cow. Do it now.
Like just that really blank stare.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even realize that till you said it.
Anyway.
Like I think I found the one that
I guess
looks
I
like
just
the
posted
most
play chat.
happiest. And
I will post that in a moment. But until then, hello everyone. My name is Psycho Intern, and today we are going to be playing a different game. A different game than what you're used to. Fuck you. We're going to play a game called Dungeons and Dragons. If for those of you who don't know, well, get wrecked.
If you don't know, what fucking rock have you been living under?
Nah, man, it seems like a very niche game that, no one really plays.
I mean, we only
You
talked
could
about
say
it
that
for
like
the
3
last
years
month.
ago.
3 years ago, I would have agreed with you. Now, since that whole COVID thing happened, fuck all that. Everyone knows what D&D is.
Or at least tabletop RPGs.
And
But
that
I'm
one
here
game that
today-
came out recently.
But
Yeah.
I am here today with Silver, Xenon, Shino, Soul, Shrimp, and the Grim as a guest star.
Hello.
I say guest star because he will be here every session of every time that we do this. Isn't that right, Grim?
But,
Being held here against my will.
Psycho.
That's my name.
This isn't an established world, is it?
You're right. It isn't. So let me put it on my DM voice and we'll
Yeah.
get started.
We needed
Is everyone-
little lore section at the start for the world of syphilis.
I'm sorry. What? Oh,
I
that's
worked
what that
really
says.
hard on this world.
Sisyphus.
Yes,
I'm a
the
nerd
actual
for,
name
I'm a nerd
is.
for mythology, Sisyphus.
Yes, and I enjoy pissing people off by saying the wrong thing. That
Well,
is.
the sad thing is, I was thinking
you also
the same
read
thing as.
it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Literally, everyone read it that way.
I think everybody.
Everyone read it that way.
But
I think you
Don't-
need to add another
don't
S.
Oh,
it's-
let's stop me from fucking making a name that means something in Greek mythology.
No,
okay.
it's still a good. Why do you think I have the fucking title in mind as the Rolling Stones? It's a good name. It's just I am a bastard.
Don't
What?
worry, Psycho. We love you.
With that being said,
We admire you.
let us begin.
Lettuce?
Lettuce. As in, like, the fruit, not the salad.
What?
God.
What?
I'm gonna need more alcohol for this, aren't I?
Probably.
I think
Hold
I
on.
need to go back to sleep.
No, it's fucking St. Grim. If you leave, you're gonna be gone for another 30 minutes. Stay here.
I didn't say gone.
Fair
But
enough.
welcome to the world of Sisyphus. More specifically, the kingdom of Demoria. In this world, it is a wide variety of races. Elves, dwarves, gnomes, humans. You name it, it's probably there. But each region is controlled by their own separate races. With the exception of one, where our story begins. Welcome to United Front of Trag. Wide open spaces as far as the eye could see.
Shut up, Sophie.
Grasslands. Shut the fuck up.
The grasslands have shut the fuck up. Gotcha.
Shut up, Sophie. Shh.
I'm setting a tone.
You interrupted the teacher. Shh.
Thank you, but no one likes a teacher's pet.
Motherfucker, I've done more work than you.
I'm really gonna need more alcohol.
This is the United Front of Trag, where we find our party, stationed in the back of a carriage. A fairly large carriage, some would add, because there are 4 horses dragging this one carriage. Some would consider this odd, but for our party, this is a very small size for them. But we will talk about the party in a moment. For now, we shall talk about the kingdom that they are in. The United Front of Trag is a realm of diplomatic control for all races. With small cities all outside the region, there is one centralized kingdom that controls most of the land. And although they try their best, democracy is not working in their favor, as they are facing constant attacks from the Admercadians to the northeast. And they face maybe ambushes closer to the west. But that's not here or there. You're not here to listen about all that stuff. You're here to see how the party is doing. So as we zoom into the carriage, we witness a single person tied up from the legs and tied at the wrist. Shino, you start to groan and wake up. Would you please describe your character, but keep in mind that all your items are gone?
Oh, good. You're finally awake.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
need more
indeed
alcohol for this.
fucking are.
Yeah.
Describe your character, fuck ass.
Well,
Uh-huh.
as far as his name is Glorindale Gilheron, and despite how he looks, he's actually is half elf. He has silver lock hair. He has a demeanor on him that basically, like, you fuck with him, you get the sword. That's pretty much it as far as looks goes.
Good job, Shino. I'm proud of you.
Ignore.
As you
dump
slowly-
you off the list.
As you slowly start to wake up, you look up and notice that the carriage is very much open top. You look around your surroundings and you notice that it's snowing. Which is odd because according to your recollection, it's spring. First snow isn't supposed to happen for the next few months. As you look to your left, you see a man gagged at the mouth and tied up from the arms and legs. As you look over to your right, you see almost like a wood elf looking at you, eyeing you up and down, looking like he's trying to steal something from you. And then finally, you see a Nord in front of you that says, "Oh, you're finally awake. Tried to cross the border, I see."
Yeah,
And just like that, you wake up, all of your gear's on. You're in the back of a very closed cabin.
Am I still tied up?
You are not tied up.
Okay, whoever that was that tried to steal, I'm gonna draw my sword against them.
Oh no, that was a dream.
I'll still do it anyway.
As you openly draw your sword.
Grim, restrain me.
Grim, no. But as you draw your sword, is it everyone else who's currently in the cabin? What would you do as you see this wood elf pull out his own sword? This wood half elf pull out a sword?
I don't care enough.
Stare.
How actually cramped was it? Is it as cramped as you were joking about before, or is there enough space for everyone to be comfortable?
There's enough space for everyone to be comfortable except for one person.
How much
that one
snake are
person-
we having to rest against?
I'm pretty sure everyone's
That
got a
depends on how
lap full of
physical
snake.
you like.
Yeah, I'm
Everyone's
over
got
the
a
corner.
left.
I back
Why-
slightly more into the corner then.
Why do we have snake?
Cause snake. Ask Shrimp.
That will be explained in due time once we get through
I
the
think
cycle of
Shrimp-
characters.
I think Shrimp needs to be the next one explained if we all have a lap full of snake.
I mean, they're probably coiled. They would spread out. They don't
As
people
you
like
look-
personal space.
As you look to see that the snake's tail, you start looking towards the base of the snake tail, and you see a person.
Yeah.
Shrimp, would you describe your character for us?
Yes, I shall. I shall also do the funny thing of showing at least a card, because everyone in the streams can see the reactives. To do the funny, so everyone can actually see each other's characters when we're all said and done, so people can remember fucking names. But yes, atop the very illustrious golden scaled, snake half is a rather large tan woman. Attached to the snake half, of course. With a open robe to say, that is held closed by thoughts and prayers, with rather intricate, tribal tattoos across their body, that are, again, gold, because fuck you. If they were standing in quotations, as a half-snake person can stand, they would probably be about 8 feet tall. That's not their total length, of course, but, But they have very long, silvery hair. And, well, snake-like red eyes.
As everyone is already witnessed this snake person. I was going to say Lumnia, but I'm pretty sure that's a copyrighted term.
If it's easy for people to visualize, Lamia, technically race-wise, and the 5e sense mechanically, they are a Naga.
Lamia is not copyright, because that's, also mythology. I think also Greek mythology.
And I guess I should also say their name is Azuzhao.
Gesundheit.
What was that, Smurf Neblin? I couldn't hear you up here.
But as everyone has become accustomed to her, everyone is already knows what type of situation they're in with this snake being coiled up in the corner. But I don't believe the main focus is on her for this moment. For as we zoom the camera past, we see a very small child. Wait, nope, that's not a child. That's a gnome. Grim, describe your character.
He is a very small person, standing at about 3 feet. And he has gray eyes, brown hair, a very well established mustache, and he likes to read. And as you see him right now, he is currently reading one of his many books. And he's paying no attention to, apparently, snakes in his lap.
Okay. That is if people are comfortable with having snake in their lap.
Like he's probably sitting on top of like a chunk.
Yeah, she is fine with
It'd be
being used
crushed by
as
snake.
chairs sometimes. I do have a constrict attack.
This little man is named Goobian Whizzlebang. But you can call him Ben.
As you said, Gesundheit. That's totally.
That's it.
That's it. Okay.
That's it.
So, folks.
As you're reading your book, one of many books that you carry on you at all times in order to keep yourself busy. This is a long trip. You're already moving from one city to another, trying to figure out where the hell this carriage is supposed to stop. But it's not far away from the city you just came from, which is Forenza. Which, if you can all see on your map, that's where you are right now. And as we move closer, we'll edge it closer to the cave that's right here.
Oh my!
That is the mission.
Also, here we go. I've inputted this onto the screen so anyone in stream can see the rough comparison of heights.
Yep, that's a child. But as we fade away from the book that our gnomish friend is currently focusing on, we move in towards a slightly anorexic wood elf. Soul, can you please describe your character?
It's not a wood elf.
I'm sorry, that is my bad. You caught me in racism.
Wow.
He's
It's
a
your
shutter
first
guy.
session?
Hey, get ready. There's gonna be a lot of that shit.
A lot of racism?
Topical.
Sure.
Sure.
What the?
But please describe your character for us, Soul. And what would he be doing at this moment?
Saren is a Shidakai. He's really, really pale, kind of grayish. White hair, red eyes. And he'll just be relaxing.
Distinct lack
You'll
of
just be
horns.
relaxing?
Yep.
What?
No, it's just its soul, but with a different design. No horns.
You know, now that I think about it, yeah, I can kind of see it.
Took
But
the time.
as we move away from our Shidarkai elf, we go towards a very much gentleman-looking person. Someone who very much does not look like they belong on this the back of this carriage with a bunch of riffraff. Xenon, would you please describe your character?
There is a very well-built gentleman with his back flush against the wall of the carriage, trying to make as much distance between him and the maniac with a sword swinging it around. without
Oh,
while
Sheena,
maintaining.
are you still swinging your sword?
You just pulled it out and pointed a direction.
While maintaining a non-touching distance from the snake.
Well, come on, I don't bite. Unless you want me to.
As he,
Yeah.
if that is said, he will flush red and stutter, but still remain not touching.
What?
He is,
Is that all?
or he has sandy blonde hair with red tips because he's supposed to look like a carnation flower. It's like why his hair is like that.
What carnation?
His name is Dianthus. He is the only actual elf on this in this carriage.
Whoa. Shadow Kai are
Whoa,
just equally
hold
as
on.
elves as any other elf.
The only
Xenon
elf
over
that's
here, straight up.
fully an elf and not some other variety of elf.
Xenon over here pulling out the race card.
Did you hear
I'm
that,
pure
Soul?
blood over here.
Can you believe that, Soul? You're technically a
fucked
full-blooded elf. You're just corrupted by depression.
Yeah. See?
I didn't know. I thought that they were different.
No, they're straight up full elves. They're just
They're straight
okay,
up
I
full
didn't know
elf.
they were
They're
actually
the
elves.
Shadowfell has
Okay.
given them uber depression.
It's just subrace.
Okay,
I
never
hope you're
mind. I
ready,
thought
ladies
they
and
were
gentlemen. This is
different.
gonna be there's gonna be a lot of racism in this series. Fantasy racism, the
Mostly
best
from
kind.
Shino. Also, wait, Shino's also... No, Shino's half. Never mind.
Yeah, he's half elf.
Yeah, she knows a half elf.
He's a half breed.
But as we zoom out from this very uncomfortable gentleman, we start moving towards our only real human here. So we move over to this guy. This guy looked like this Naruto looking guy.
Naruto!
Silver, can you please describe your character? And describe what your character would be doing in this moment.
Believe it.
Leave it.
Just leave it.
He's not Naruto! I can't help how she made him. Oh god. No, the only human in this entire bunch is Ryan Fireheart. He is a... Oh god, how tall was he? He's a 6'2", 6 foot tall, 2-inch male with purple hair and violet eyes, who currently ignoring everyone, has the back of what they're hiding in, eating candy. Not really interested in anything that's going on.
Just notices the candy.
Fun fact for Extreme, almost everyone in the party, 4 out of 6 people are around 6 foot tall.
2 of us are literally the exact same height.
Yes.
And it's the himbos.
I will also say that the 3'7" is not correct anymore.
Are you
Oh,
smaller?
did he go smaller?
I'm 3 foot.
Oh, you're just 3 foot now. Okay.
He's now 7 inches.
So,
The 7 inches comes from
Grim,
that.
you were at, like, right at hip height for most of the 6 foot people. Now you're at, like, knee height. I want you to know that. You're
Yeah.
no longer at optimal height.
Wait, your knees halfway through your body? What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
You know what?
Maybe
You
for the
should-
8-foot person, but
Grim, you were at hip height.
Before. I think he's still
What?
3. He's 3'2" instead of
Dude,
3'5" or whatever.
Irrelevant.
He's at
It's-
thigh height.
But irrelevant.
My sentence is correct. Grim is dumb.
But as Rin was explaining that he is the only human on this carriage, that's not entirely true. As we zoom out a little bit to the party and towards the main target of this adventure, why everyone is gathered today.
I said only
As you
human in
see-
the party.
Is it a wedding?
Oh well, I didn't. Oh, well, excuse me. As we zoom into a character who looks bewildered at the world outside, almost as if this is the first time he's been outside. You see, he's actively getting distracted by things that are flying past, as these horses are going full speed to their current destination. You all got your briefing beforehand. This character's name is Navid, first of his name, future Archmage of the realm. And your mission is to ensure that he goes through his first dungeon smoothly and safely, without any issues or nicks. And there is currently a very high reward for returning him, a whopping 20 platinum each, which is a very odd request considering that you are all considered E-class adventurers. Well, one of them, all of you except for one, are E-class adventurers, but we shall leave that anonymous for right now. But as you guys are riding along in the carriage, you see this small child watching as animals and creatures are going by, and you see his body is halfway out the carriage, trying to grab something as it's running by.
Psycho.
Ren would stop him.
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, who is closer to him currently?
Ren.
That-
Because he's sitting at the back, staring at the back with them.
Actually, the child is closer to the front
Is
left
he?
if you're looking from the back. So I
What?
guess the closest one would be Soul's character.
Oh no.
Saren just like holding him back by his belt so he doesn't fall off.
But I want to touch the butterfly!
The butterfly won't be
No.
touched today.
But the butterfly!
Remember, our
I
mission
don't-
is to keep you safe.
I don't even want to do this. I just want to go and hang out with my friends. As he says that, you feel the cart starting to slow down as it's starting to reach its destination. Anyone anything like to say, do before we head over to the engine?
Out of character, I hate you.
Why?
Just for this particular character alone that you're making, I strongly dislike you right
Fair
Anyways,
enough. I'll keep that noted. As the carriage comes to a full stop, you all exit the carriage and notice this dungeon. Those of you who would like, go ahead and make me a history check, but go ahead and roll me advantage if you have the sage background.
I don't think mine might count. Saka, would you say mine would count or would mine not count?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it will count.
But mine's technically name-wise.
Oh yeah. No, I would say no.
Okay. Who knows? Maybe I picked up some knowledge when I was around.
Oh, it wasn't
Oh,
on
that's in the single digits. That's a 7. Cool.
All right, so we got a
God
20
damn.
from Grim, a 20 from Grim, a 10 from Xenon, a 7 from Shrimp, a 20 from Shino. All right, I just need Silver and Soul if you would like. You don't you don't have to.
No, I did. I just forgot to move it off itself.
Oh, mine was
I
also
lost
James
history.
still. Oops.
Hold on, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. I don't want to re-roll.
We should still be able to see it if it's on self. Yep, self completely hides it.
Yeah.
Yep, self completely
yeah.
hides it.
I just took a screenshot. and I took myself off.
Okay,
it.
16. So what'd you get, Soul?
A whopping 4.
All right. So for Grim, Shino, and actually, we will discuss that in a moment. For Xenon, Shrimp, and Soul, you've heard tales of this dungeon. This is a dungeon that only the worst of the best of the best can even go through, and only the worst are able to be there in order to stop you. This is a merriment ride that would surpass even the greatest of adventurers. You might think you're fucked, but you have the strength to do it. For the rest of you, this is an amusement park.
Eh?
This is straight up a tourist attraction that nobles use in order to get nobles back into adventuring. The creatures in this dungeon are all paid actors, with the exception of one person.
No, I fucking seen it.
But otherwise, you all know this is going to be a cakewalk. This is going to be the easiest 20 platinum you will ever make. Is there anything anyone would like to do before entering the dungeon and reading the rules?
I will stretch. Do a good old-fashioned stretch. Because it's important.
Lumbering up there.
No, just always good to stretch. After all, wouldn't want to become stiff. I mean, unless you do.
Sound is gonna walk away from that.
But with that being said, an older woman approaches you, almost looking like a crone. Welcome, travelers. Welcome to the Dungeon of Doom.
Okay, cool.
I am Esmeralda, keeper of the cavern and protector of all who is weak. At least before I took a firebolt to the knee. Who be you? What is thy party's name?
I don't think we ever came up with one.
We haven't.
Who do you represent, then?
Oh, where'd they go? This one. Oh,
The
So you know
child
when
is
you-
currently walking away from the dungeon towards a patch of berries.
so you know when you pick
I
up...
quickly cordon all the child in a wall of stone.
I was about to say, you know when you like pick up a smaller person like under the armpits?
Yes.
Just doing that and then presenting child to the hag.
Oh, I see. We have a future archmage in our presence. Well, as she takes a item from her back pocket, takes the child's hand and stamps a stamp on the back palm of his hand. This will get you in and out without having to pay the extra fee. But until then, welcome, adventurers, to the Temple of Doom. I mean, cavern. I'm sorry, I work 2 jobs. But we must explain the rules first before we enter. Rule number 1: no disintegration. Rule number 2: no BFBs. And rule number 3: nobody strips. There are children present, so no one strips. Do we have it all clear?
What?
You understood what I said, right, young ma'am?
I'm literally wearing about 2 pieces of cloth. There's not much to strip in the first place.
Goddamn snake people. All right, you go on ahead. And she leads you to the entrance of the dungeon.
What the fuck is a BFB? Big friendly
Big
Uh,
fucking bomb.
Go ahead and make a. Those who would like, go ahead and make another history check for me.
For a BFB?
Grim, you roll with advantage because you got it right on the nose.
No, I feel like that's what I probably wouldn't know. I don't think she would have
Okay.
the knowledge.
A 19 and a 19. Is there anyone else who would like to roll?
Roll for what again?
History if you would like.
Oh.
Yeah. The term
Uh,
BFB.
Yeah, I give me a call later when you're done with D&D. I'll be awake.
Okay.
Fun.
Okay. With all of you getting that roll, 19 or 18 to 19 or higher, with the exception of, was that a previous roll, Soul, or is that no? That's a previous roll.
That's previous.
Yeah, sure. Maybe. I'll see. Why not? It's probably not going to be high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have no idea what the hell this is. For those
Sorry
of you who do
about
know, a few years ago, there was an entire city was obliterated by a item called a BFB, sponsored by a man by the name of Whizbang. Whizbang, after examining
It's not
after
my
examining
favorite
this BFB or big fucking bomb, they noticed that it was just a portable bag of holding attached to a rope hovering right over a portable hole, which essentially just led to a nuclear blast to wherever it was.
What's a nuke?
I'm
Here
sorry.
we go bye bye.
I'm sorry. A fantasy nuke.
Ah, yes, that explains it.
Oh yes, fantasy nuke. But as you go into the depths of the dungeon, it's fairly lit. It's not anything that you all should be worried about, per se, when it comes to dark vision. But as you reach the bottom, we start our journey, our combat adventure.
Yeah, there's everyone's tokens, and I did it in the most OCD annoying way possible.
OC annoying.
Circles, squares.
Oh, that's fine.
You will have your mission: complete the dungeon, and making sure that the young lad doesn't die.
Oh no, he's fallen and can't get up.
Do you
Oh, no,
still
we're
have
actually-
him like? Do you still have him wrapped around your arm?
Who, me? No, I probably
Yeah.
put him down when we
Um,
had the direction.
Okay, so as you put him down, he's going to start walking around, wandering a little bit.
People who are martial, please stick near our charge. It's not me.
Guys, look, a caterpillar!
If you keep wandering off, I will spray you with water.
Please don't. It took me so long to put this makeup on.
Well,
Why can't I move?
it should have control over your token.
Oh, there we
You
go.
should actually. I was about to say, there you go.
It's just
Oh.
fucking. Oh,
Oh, he has grid off.
yeah.
I was about to say.
We have freedom
fuck
of
your-
movement.
Yeah, fuck the grid.
Where'd Chino
Where's-
go? Whoa!
No, I turn grid
There
on.
you know. All right. So, what would you guys like to do? Would you like to follow him just to figure out that he's going the right way, or would you like to lead the charge?
Follow?
We're
mean,
supposed to protect him.
No one really cares. We're supposed to make sure he doesn't die. That's about all. And even at that, pretty sure he's not gonna die in here.
How do I
All
turn
right.
grid on?
There's no
you
grid.
can't. That's a strictly DM thing. You're going to have to deal with no grid. The map has squares if you really need a grid.
Wait. I'm grabbing to the left of my token.
Then just refresh.
Weird.
Ren's just gonna
Wait, did he just
follow
run off?
behind the boy.
Yeah, he's running. He's not running. He's like more wandering in a general area.
It's okay. Yeah, someone follow.
Did you know that the rocks from the ceiling, as they drop water, they make stalactites?
Mm-hmm.
It's super cool. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rabble. I'm just going this way.
Dianthus is staring at the ceiling now as water drips down.
Well, it might be some fun facts, though.
People walking all over each other.
We have no grid. There's so much freedom to move.
Oh, hello,
God.
friend. How are you?
Oh,
As he says that, you hear this man yell, "Hey, who are you? How dare you enter this sacred realm, this very, very bad place?"
Ren's
What
just
do you-
gonna eat more candy while he stares at the man.
What are you
Sorry to
doing
see
here?
What's happening?
He's gonna move out of the way. Oh, there's.
You
There's
hear
two.
you hear the small child respond. I guess for a quest? Is that what we're doing?
Yes, you need to clear the dungeon.
Oh, we need to clear the dungeon. So, I'm sorry. Let's see how big of a radius this is.
Just cast Fireball. Oh
Okay,
god, is
so
he
it's not-
actually casting Fireball?
Okay, so it's not going to hit any of you. This guy is going to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does the child actually...
Wait, are we aware of? Are we allowed to kill these people? Are we aware of that?
You're under the impression that you can kill them.
Well,
Everyone in the party's under that impression, or just the people who got below like the
I think
history
it's
roll
just the
earlier?
people who got below the history. roll.
Everyone who got below the history is under the impression these are just bad guys. You just need to kill them. Everyone who's above, you think that you can just straight up kill them and not have to worry about it.
There's also the
Oh,
weird thing
that's
at
fine.
the start with rules and all that, so I was assuming there's something weird going on.
On a 13,
I
he
actually
fails
don't
his
even think I
saving
knew
throw
them.
and takes.
He dies instantly.
Jesus.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Why did I not have this spell prepared? I feel like I should have. All right. He takes 23 points of fire damage, obliterating him instantly.
Did he just kill himself?
No,
No, the child killed him.
the child casts fireball on this man.
Didn't you say something
Oh.
about not disintegrating?
I mean, that's not disintegration.
Can he? Wait, can he do that with this
See him,
corner
so he's
right
not
here?
disintegrate.
Like,
I
I feel like that affects his field of view.
Well, it would if it wasn't for the fact that his field of view is currently right here.
It's
Yeah,
good enough we could
that's
hit
what-
it somewhere over there.
Yeah,
He
it's going to
could
hit
target
him
the ground somewhere.
Fair enough. I'm
But
still
as he-
debating on what to do about this guy.
There's a guy over there?
But as you see this child pull out a scroll to cast fireball on this one creature, you look down the hall. There are two other guys. they're freaking the fuck out, but at the same time, roll initiative.
Huh? Do you know how to pop up in the initiative thing?
I hope so. There we go.
Hey, there you go. You did it. Just gonna adjust myself onto one of the squares to make my life easier. Yeah. Not as fast as the faster people, but not as slow as the slow people.
Has to be a way to add people.
Yep, right click, add turn.
In that case, I'm gonna get some alcohol.
No balls.
Oh, yeah, our very dex-based party.
Now, I've got strength.
I have strength. I actually don't have much dex.
All right.
Hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh,
Music.
yeah.
Ooh, I vibe with this actually.
It's a fan? I think so. I think it should be fine as well.
Music.
Ah, it was Sheena. I'm presuming, Sheena, you've tested this on your stream before. Sheena?
Gina?
Is he alive?
Sheena?
I think Shino died.
I mean, he's doing stuff. Did you, not remember to unmute himself?
It shows he's unmuted.
I mean, you can mute your microphone.
Oh.
I mean, assumably he was the one who put the music on and it just started, so.
Yeah.
And he rolled.
He typing.
He's typing.
He's gay.
Something ain't right.
It would be fucking hilarious if he's been trying to say stuff this entire time, and because of the audio issue, we haven't been able to fucking hear him.
He thinks we're just gaslighting him at this point.
I actually feel kind of bad.
Remember to check sound settings.
Gina,
Just
can you hear
12
us?
People?
I mean, he can hear us, I'm pretty sure, it's just we can't hear him.
I don't know. VoiceBot is not
Oh,
working
there
for
we
some
go.
fucking reason.
There we go.
Well, then stop
Oh,
using
hello.
VoiceBot. It's consistently caused problems.
Yeah, well, it's causing problems right now. But yeah, I said that Strip gave me this music list, so I
just
don't
said it
need
because
to-
it was neat music.
Yeah.
If we get not flagged, if we get muted after for the stream stuff, then we'll
Oh
know.
well.
Yeah.
Oh well.
we can take
why the fuck
the
did
audio
you
from
say?
Souls.
Why did you
Oh no, you don't have it separated here, probably, huh? Never mind.
I named Spotify separate.
Yeah, sorry.
Why did you set your notification for Twitch being Psycho is DMing you?
Yeah.
Technically the truth.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Mm-mm.
Anyway,
It's kind of good.
all right.
There you go.
Top of the round. We'll start with Saren. Saren, you currently hear a lot of shouting down in the corner, but they are currently surprised, so they won't be able to get their turn until next round cycle.
We get a
But
surprise
Saren
round.
doesn't really know where anyone is.
You can always move forward to get a vision.
He's sort of
Yeah.
just trapped between everyone right now.
Well, they're technically two small creatures, so he wouldn't have to have that much issues.
Eyes, ears, taste.
What?
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 Four senses
Hey?
one in harmony. When the Fire
Come
Nation
on,
attacked.
Just to piss Psycho off, I'm gonna keep my token like this.
Wait, I forget how far I can run. I'm still 30.
You've moved about 10.
So you have 20 feet movement left.
Well, let me look. I don't really have much range at the moment. Kind of a waste.
I'm just going off of the squares on the floor. He's moved about 10.
Yeah. I almost say right-clicking. Saren's gonna move up a little bit. He ain't gonna waste his gun yet. They seem kind of small. So that's his turn.
All right. Glorindel, it is your turn.
I can't see what's going on, so I am going to step inside.
You can step over them, no problem. They're only small creatures.
And willing.
And willing.
I think it's more the willing part, because that can also move out of the way for him.
Feels become third part of me. Ah, I see the enemies that's in the corridor. Very intriguing. I am going to stand right there and whip out my sword and shield.
Nice.
All right.
Out.
And
Whipping it
end
out.
my turn.
Right.
Whipping it
All
out.
right. Dianthus, you currently witness everyone getting in battle position, ready to go.
Okay, let's see. Where can I go here? I think I had 35, right? I do.
If you have
As a
fast
elf?
movement-
Or as something, somewhere I got 35 feet of movement.
Your wood elf, you have 45 feet because barbarian gets its fast movement at third, I think.
Yeah, they
Wait,
get
so I
100.
actually have 45 feet?
Let me
Yes.
check that really quick just in case, because I could be wrong.
I feel like I only had 35.
No, fast movement's at fifth. So yeah,
Okay.
you have
Oh, then never
35.
mind.
I'll have 45 and 2 levels.
It's monk that gets their extra speed boost early.
Okay. So I can get... Where's 35 at? Right here.
It's 7 squares if you want to use the tiles.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so just right here. Ooh.
Don't have it.
Look at that.
One of the guys went before. Yes. Good on them. Oh yeah,
Okay.
credit. We shitted it and farted it.
You're going to attack?
Probably. So I'm
Isn't
gonna bonk him with my cane. Let me think.
Bonk.
Go ahead and start bonking.
Trying to think. How does my non-lethal work with that, or
Just
is it
saying
only?
you're declaring non-lethal.
Okay, no, I meant
Yep,
like
you
with
just
my
declared
other
it.
stuff. I think that's only if I'm like raging though. That-
Yes.
Okay.
A lot of your features come from raging, so you choose your stuff whenever you
Okay.
rage.
It'll just be normal, like non-raging but still lethal attack on this quarterstaff hit.
All right, go ahead and roll your hit.
Lethal off the bat?
What?
He said like still lethal. I'm assuming you meant still non-lethal.
Oh,
yeah?
non-lethal. Yeah, non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Oh, I thought you were going lethal.
Oh no,
Apparently
sorry. I
Vanthus
was
is
trying.
fucking done with reality today. Just ready to kill
No,
someone.
I meant to say non-lethal. I meant to
Oof.
say non-lethal. Non-lethal. So I'm gonna whack him with my cane.
So this is a great time to ask, hey Psycho, how do you do critical fails?
Guess what? Nothing happens. As you go to swing, you miss horribly.
Oh, I didn't roll yet.
You did?
Oh, did I? Oh, I
Yeah,
did
you
roll.
did
When
roll.
did I click
Hmm?
that? When did it click?
Probably when you clicked it.
Okay, I
Yeah,
did
when
it.
you clicked it.
It clicked before I actually meant to click it. Okay.
Brain registered action before action was registered in brain.
Xenon got some IRL lag right now.
Okay, so yeah, if I missed, I go.
She got some jet lag.
I think I misclicked when I was trying to like find the like spot.
But yeah, on a natural one on the dice, you do not hit, sadly. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I stand here and look intimidating.
This guy doesn't. This guy looks at shocks, not intimidated yet.
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
2 people got deleted.
Oh.
Oh, whoa! Why'd you get deleted? Hold on. I think there was a player in there somewhere.
Yeah,
was
it
shrimp.
was before that one. And I can't tell if anyone of the players was deleted, but I think
I
Child.
think it was an enemy.
No, Child's right next to me. Child's right here.
I meant in the turn order, Silver.
Turn order.
Oh!
Oh no!
Child, yeah,
I just didn't. I just didn't add child to fucking initiative.
Oh,
Do you want to just right click
Is
add
she
turn on
fucking
mine?
initiative?
Because mine was 18.
I did. All right. We're just gonna roll your initiative real quick, little guy.
good thing.
Seems about right.
Little guy's
Child has a
bandit.
5. Yep, that's the whole plot. He's a bandit in the situation now.
God damn, what a plot twist.
I'm just gonna do resort and then move down again.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. All right. This guy is going to use his full movement. 5, 10,
That one was
15.
already surprise psycho.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're all surprised. I forgot I said it. All
That
right.
one we already went past as well.
All right. And lady, snake lady.
That's
Go
you.
ahead. Bless you.
Ah, I can now see the enemy. He's 60. Psycho. Is there any like physical features to them, or do they all look basically the same?
They all look basically the same, roughly.
Yeah. You know what? Let's do it on the one in front of Xenon. Just to, give Xenon a little help and make them not be hit. I'm going to Vicious Mockery, the one right there.
Ooh, a DC 14 saving throw.
Yeah, for
Well,
one whole
whopping
psychic
1
damage.
damage.
If your fashion sense is anything about how you act in bed, they're probably both inadequate.
What? What? But this isn't in the script.
Vicious Mockery. This is safe.
Vicious mockery.
Vicious Mockery.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. And I'm not a goblin
Was it-
projecting trauma.
Oh, it was a wisdom save, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Did you still fail?
He still fails.
You did yeah, Christmas hit also makes sense. But yeah, one whole psychic damage, and the next attack they make is at disadvantage.
Fair enough. All right. As we move our way down, we go
no.
towards.
No, I'm not going to do that yet. We don't.
Okay.
None of you need a bardic inspiration yet.
No.
All right. Rin, it's your turn. Everyone's still surprised.
Cool. He's just gonna go down here. Like just right there. And he pulls out a hand axe.
16 does hit, dealing 9 points of slashing damage.
Mhm.
As you slash at this guy, he cries out in pain, not really knowing what the hell is going on right now.
Man got insulted and he got hit.
He's more. Was not expecting his minimum wage job to take a turn today.
All we were told is that don't do 2 actions. Let's just hope they have scrolls of Revivify on hand.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. But with that, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Not that won't kill him, no. As
Okay.
he said, we're not allowed to do 2 actions.
All right. We skip that guy's turn. We skip that guy's turn. Ben, it's all up to you now.
Walk 10 forward. And then
Abracadabra.
I'll bring out my spell book. And it spins into from like looks like a scroll into a almost cylindrical looking object, but the pages are kind of filling the spaces. And I then cast Firebolt. Targeting
Firebolt?
the guy next to Zedon's character and other character.
All right. Go ahead and use Firebolt.
What
On
the
a
fuck?
natural fucking 20.
This poor fucker.
Can I mention it was non-lethal?
I don't
You
think
can't non-lethal
can
magic,
non-lethal
motherfucker.
spell.
That man just
so
dies.
as this man is currently sees his life flashing before his eyes, waking up this morning to put on his costume to make sure that the children who go through the dungeon today have a fun time. He now witnesses a firebolt smack into his face and completely tears his head off. He is dead. You have killed him.
My
You
aim was
monster.
off. That was supposed to go through his chest.
I was aiming for his dick.
I'm not that
Is
much
there
of a
anything-
monster.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Ben?
I will walk. This is a 10. I got 15 movement. There.
Okay. Naveed is gonna go. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You guys might want to duck.
Would that be a reaction in the duck or something?
Do I have to duck?
You don't have to. Oh, never mind. You're good.
I don't I want my hat to be singed. So I duck.
I'm back.
So he only takes half damage. Still, 15 damage is still 15 damage is still 15 damage, and this guy is obliterated. Man, this is fun. We should do this more often.
Remember to manage resources.
I mean,
Okay,
did we
Mom.
take stock? Did we take stock of what he had before we began? Assumably, like out of.
Nobody
still
nobody
combat.
thought to check to see if this kid had scrolls on him.
Who's
But,
the child
we-
scrolls?
My biggest question is
But
why does he look
from-
like Justin Bieber?
From that, we go to the top of the round. Saren, is now your go. This child is now officially killed 2 people.
With Fireball.
While this gnome just managed to kill 1 with the help of 2 other people.
Damn.
What would you like to do?
I'm guessing we're still going down. So Saren is gonna. You have to ask them to go through people, right? Is that what you said?
They just have to be willing.
Willing.
Which...
which-
Saren's gonna try and squeeze between. What are their names?
Your
Silver
party
and
members.
Xenon.
Yeah.
Oh, Renan.
Dianthus,
Xenon?
Rin and Dianthus.
Ren and Diantha's gonna squeeze by them.
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, hold on. Which one? Hold on.
You're gonna just squeeze by Rin and
You're
the
gonna
child.
go down here. The child and you are too tiny to squeeze by.
You didn't have to go through my space. Stay out of my personal bubble.
I don't feel comfortable with people touching me.
Sound like fucking Heimerdinger.
That's what I'm going for.
Great. Like a fucking
but-
Yordle.
But that's
no.
Saren.
All
He
right,
is walking still.
Danthus, it's your go. You hear shouting from the distance, the same way that Saren is currently running.
That's go here. It's 20. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 26. I don't see anything from here. 26. Oh, wait, never mind. 26, then
Yeah,
Another,
they have 5
like-
feet left.
no, I've got 10 feet left. About or
10, 15, 20, 25. No, yeah, you're right.
30. Yeah, Ted.
I'll go to here. Okay. Okay, that's all I can do. I don't have anything right. Well, I have javelins, but I don't think I need to throw. I don't think I have those inputted, nor do I think I need to throw them right now.
All right, Dianthus, as you run down the hall, you see one bandit just down the corner. He looks fucking terrified. As you're standing on the practical mist that was his friend.
Is it actual mist?
Like dust and soot is all you see of this guy.
Ouch.
If there's actual destruction of sight, I'm somewhat tempted to use the thing we talked about, the disappearing barbarian trick.
Spin
God.
cane.
But I won't. Not here.
But Glamridel, I'm pretty sure I butchered that.
Glorindale. He is going
Glorindale,
to
there we go.
squeeze on by. He's going to take his full action to just dash in front.
I forgot about Dash.
Excuse me, coming through, pardon me. And as a bonus action, I am going to use Shields of Fate for my companion behind me. So let me pop that up.
So plus 2 AC, C2 funny suit barbarian.
Yep, I'm giving it to my compatriot.
To Dianthus.
Yes.
All right, Dianthus, you get a +2 AC, so long as
I think
so
that
long
means
as
I have concentration to it.
I have 20 AC now. Then
oh, this isn't going to be difficult.
And yeah, I will end my turn.
I have 20 AC
All right.
and a meat shield.
As you end your turn, this bandit is going to go 5, 10, 15, and he is going to slash at you, you know.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Is that his
Unfortunately,
voice?
unfortunately for you, good sir, that's not going to hit me.
Hey man, I'm just trying to do a job.
And I'm trying to do the job in murdering you, so
What?
Yay!
The sun job was.
That's not what the job was.
Technically, the job is to protect.
Yeah.
All right, but that's his turn. Snake Lady, you are falling a little bit behind from the party.
That's fine. I have a question. Do I hear any noises like this way?
Go ahead and make me a free perception check.
Could have been better.
On a 13, I'm going to say no.
Okay. Do I care about getting very much closer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Normal movement. Good enough. Whee! God, you just barely see him down there.
Oh, the guy?
Yeah, I can see the edge of him.
Yeah, I could see that.
Our job was to allow the little guy to go through here, so I'm going to probably just stick here. I don't got anything better to do.
Okay.
No one needs healing, and I don't feel a need to inspire anyone.
Rain, it's currently your go.
Okay. Just honestly, he has no reason to chase after anyone.
He really doesn't. If he wants to, he's more than welcome to. But this is straight up watch as everyone as the enemies come to you type of deal.
He's just gonna offer the kid candy while he leans against the wall waiting. He is in no rush.
Do you have sugar free? I have bad teeth. I'm not allowed to have sugar candy.
You just killed 2 people and your concern is whether or not it's sugar.
You know, fair enough. He's gonna take the candy.
And that's all he does is he's just watching the kid and trying to keep him from killing more people.
All right. As you end your turn, bandits. 5, 10, 15,
Split on
20, 25. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As you see this, as you hear this man moving, you hear screaming closer down the hall. Help! Help! Please! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Dianthus.
Okay. What? Oh, okay.
An 18 does not hit you.
No, it does not hit.
You see this bandit come around a corner, pull out his light crossbow, and try to shoot you. But
I guess I catch it because it's dex based, right? It's dex based.
It is a dex.
Just catch the arrow out of the hand. Out of the air.
Yeah, you can catch it for flavor.
Store it for later.
Return the sender.
That's a monk thing.
That's a monk thing. You can't do that.
I actually did that once in a campaign. It was great.
But after that, he is going to end his turn. Ben, it is your go. Get off the toilet.
Get off the
seriously,
shitter.
where'd you get a toilet in the dungeon?
Grim.
Grim.
Grim here.
What?
It's your
just got back.
turn.
It's
just
your
got
turn.
Okay. 1,
A fella
2,
decided to come up.
5. A fellow.
A fellow.
Fellow,
and he's
huh?
He's right next to you.
Wait, what?
Or at least to your right of you. Not next to you. Don't kill Saren.
Oh, I was gonna say a fellow. Then we'll do. Has the guy to my left been attacked in a lethal manner or an unlethal manner?
I was
neither.
aware that there was a guy there.
Neither? Oh,
Yeah,
goody.
neither.
Fireball. I guess I'll just do a firebolt into it. Hopefully I don't crit this time.
You're gonna do a firebolt?
Oh. Whew, yeah. I didn't crit this time.
A 23 still hits.
Yeah.
Dealing 8 damage, so... Alright. He looks bloodied. Like, you took out a lot out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I am right here because that's my full movement.
Okie doke. As you end your turn, you see it's Naveed's turn. Naveed is gonna go 5. Naveed's gonna ask you politely, can I move past, please? Silver?
Yeah, he's free to move past if he wants.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh, what spell should I do now? I have so many choices.
Preferably something small.
Oh
I
no!
know.
Best.
Non-lethal?
Oh, I know. As he pulls out a spell, the bandit's going to make a wisdom saving throw. Which he fails. As you see, the bandit is frozen in place, almost paralyzed from where he is. As this child casts Hold Monster.
Why do I feel like this job was more about protecting everyone else from this kid?
Absolutely executed.
I did it! Okay, go on. Take him out. With that, that's his turn. Saren, that's your turn. You just witnessed this child, basically paralyze a person.
I mean, he's around the corner. I can't see the paralyzed man.
What would you like to do?
Saren gonna move up so he can see.
But yeah, that guy is frozen in place.
Man's frozen, shaking in his boots.
Yeah, basically.
You just have to call out non-lethal, right?
You have to claim that you're doing non-lethal before you do an attack.
Okay, Sarah, I'm gonna non-lethal this man's. Well, you can use like the back of you just use the back of the spider leg sword to non-lethal him.
Okay. Alright, 15 does hit, dealing 18 points of damage as every hit against this creature is currently critical hits.
Damn.
Because a full person.
He was damaged as well, right?
What was that?
He was damaged as well before.
No, he wasn't.
Damaged by fire.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Fire.
Oh, yeah, so he's just... Yeah, he's straight up out.
He's knocked out cold.
So roll the
He's not
2d8
that
just
cold.
to see how fucked the man is.
Yeah, roll 2d8 for me, just to see, because double his health, he's dead.
What was it, 2?
Because critical
Yep.
hit.
2d8. 2d8, and then it's plus 4. So
What?
9
Wait,
because
why
of his
4?
because of his modifier.
No, the 2d8 is from his
Plus
ranger
is,
thing.
right?
Oh yeah, no, never mind then.
A plus is
Yeah,
Slayer.
he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Like straight up, he's dead. That's
Ah,
double his
man.
HC, that's double his health, everything. He's dead.
So much for
As you
that
go to
non-lethal.
as you go to non-lethally take this guy out, you accidentally slip and straight up spike him in the ball of the neck, snapping his neck entirely, killing him.
God damn. Anything
Else you'd like to do, Saren?
Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're just gonna move up a bit.
You kind of see a guy around the corner.
Another unfortunate victim.
And trust me,
That is literally what this is turning into. Yeah, we're the ones to be scared of in this whole dungeon. Oh god.
but that's his turn. Is that your turn, Saren?
Yeah.
Dianthus, it's your go. You just witnessed
Okay.
another man try to go out non-lethally, straight up get obliterated.
It's like,
Dianthus.
my foot slipped.
Dianthus is gonna
Gently enough.
he's gonna try to he's gonna slip by Glory.
Sure.
I think the only problem
Like,
there
is there nowhere to
stand?
stand? There's nowhere to stand. What if I go and grapple the enemy?
Sorry, my big ass is getting in the way of the
Big
corridor.
ass is in the way. Yeah. Can I go grapple the enemy if they're in the same spot?
I'll allow you to straight up tackle him if you want.
Trying to do
gentlemanly
something.
fashion.
This like very passive, like very well kept man just all of a sudden just roar.
Go ahead and make me,
Is this the raw XD?
go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Okay, athletics.
While he will make a.
God, my rolls. Fuck.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Jesus.
Oof. Hold on, I need to check something.
They're
real
both
quick.
+5.
No, it's a bonus action on my turn. Never mind. I had to check to see if unsettling words was a reaction or not.
You try to tackle this bandit. He immediately sees you and ducks out of the way. He moves back a space, but you currently overtake the space that he's currently in.
Okay.
With that, I will take your action for that.
Yeah.
But otherwise, is there anything else you'd like to do?
There's nothing else I can do.
You see this guy. Make a perception check for me real quick. Just a free one.
Okay. I was gonna say, all I can do is play Leapfrog with Glory right now.
I'm about to play Leapfrog with you.
Yeah.
My turn.
Let's see. So perception.
Yep.
What are all of my rolls? These stats are bad.
One more and you get like a jackpot.
Exactly.
Yeah, one more.
Uh,
Comes
On a
in, I
7
believe in
perception.
you.
On a 7 perception, you look at this guy. You're pretty sure that this guy is almost the same age as Naveed.
Oh no.
Only like maybe a year older, possibly. But that's all you're getting from that.
Who's Naveed?
The
Child.
child we're protecting.
Yes.
Oh no.
All right, but that's your turn. Glorindel, you witness this nobleman just hopscotch over you to try to tackle this guy.
And I'm playing Leapfrog, and I'm going to use my rapier.
Your rapier.
Yep.
Okay, I will allow you to squeeze in between the bandit and Dianthus a little bit, but
Can Dianthus step back a little bit?
Sure. As a reaction, if you'd like to take a step back, you're more. I will
Yeah.
allow it.
Body contact,
Mine,
no
you'll
go.
get an opportunity attack.
You will get an opportunity attack.
I have 20 AC. Go for it.
And then psycho crits.
He misses.
Dude, I never crit with these digital dice. What are you talking about?
That's fair.
But that's your one. Use your rapier. Go ahead and use your rapier against this bandit.
Rapier.
Mm.
Mm.
Meanwhile, my
Unfortunately,
first-
a 10 does not hit.
Mm.
As you get this rapier, you get it close to it. You get it close to his neck. It gets super close to where it's almost able to draw blood, but unfortunately he's able to dodge out of the way before it gets close.
Trying to see.
Is there anything
something.
else you'd like to do?
One sec. I'm trying to see.
Yep.
No, can't do that. What is this one? No. No, because I need to be able to actually swing at him and actually successfully do it, but I can't do it. So that'll be it.
All right. At the end of your turn, this man is going to make sure that there's nothing else. Okay. Yeah, this man is going to attack you, Shino. This man is going to attack you, Shino.
Uh-huh.
Does
No.
17 hit? No. He's going to try and swing at you and whips right past.
The two tanks are playing leapfrog in the corner.
Snake Lady, you hear loud clanging of armor from one side, and then you hear something else like leapfrogging over this like clanging armor over and over again.
Oh, look towards the ally beside me. So when I was standing over there, I think I saw a path. Kind of curious about it, because I think they have everything down over here.
Wait, is she talking about this path?
Yeah. We can always check it after.
Most efficient
the funny-
extermination route.
The funniest part about all of this is the fact of I was actually just gonna have him pat you on the back and walk back that way. But if she's willing to go with him, that works.
We should at least tell the rest. I will say out to the rest of them of going to make sure we're not flanked, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah. So I don't think that we're gonna be flanked.
I don't either, but 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm going to spend my bonus action to do a funny Naga thing. Funny snake person thing.
What's a
Called,
funny snake person thing?
I'd like to go Nyom.
Well, sure, I guess.
Just kind of crouches down and coils before.
Over, are you trying to get 60 exactly?
Judge me.
All right. Anything
That's
else for
not
you,
gonna-
Shrimp?
Oh, action dash.
Okay.
Sure.
But yes, the party has been informed, hey, we're gonna go make sure we're not flanked, because there was a second path. 10, 15, 20, 25.
As you say that, all you hear is this innocent child you were escorting at first just start laughing maniacally.
Okay. Shut up, about right.
Just think about the plan. I'm just thinking about the plan.
Ooh, is there
Anything else for you?
Is there meant to be a pathway here? Because it is just a line.
I'm where.
Okay. I'll just stop there.
Okay. Rin, it is currently your go.
Yep, he is gonna do the same thing and use his movement and action to end up over here.
Awesome. Anything else you'd like to do, Rin?
What did you say it was? If it was to listen to see if there's anyone else over here?
If you would like to, you may make a free perception check.
Oh, God. Where is that?
The skill feels like it's missing from your
Perception.
thing.
On a 10,
Lowest thing I could have rolled.
I don't
Damn.
think you hear anything in particular. Maybe like
No.
creaks, here and there, but otherwise you don't hear anything.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Rin?
Yeah.
Okay. Bandit's turn. This bandit is going to go 5, 10, 15, and is going to go start swiping at this motherfucker.
Who you calling this motherfucker?
I'm calling you a motherfucker.
Why not that motherfucker?
Does
Oh,
a 7
beat
hit
your
or
ass
a
in a
22
minute.
hit?
What the? Yeah. Why do the 22 on me?
Dealing
Everybody-
7 whole damage.
At least it was a 19,
That's right,
not a
bud.
20.
That's right, motherfucker. I'm here to get you. I'm after you.
Just you wait.
Was that the
My
one
turn
guy who's
next.
not in on it? What am I doing with Darren?
No, the one person who finally realized it's life or death right now.
If you'd like, you can make an insight check on to see this guy, see what this guy's deal is.
What, I can?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What's the dealio?
What the fuck's your problem?
On a 22, this guy is fully in character. He thinks that this is all a part of the show, and he is fully ready to start throwing damage down just to stay in character. It's you and me, motherfucker. Let's go. Come on.
Does he think his friend's just being knocked out for fun and not actually dead?
Knocked out.
Yeah,
his
that's exactly the way it is.
He's like, oh yes, I finally get to live up to my full potential as an actor.
Rises his fucking throat open.
But that's his turn. This guy is going to come up 5, 10, 15, and he's going to shoot a crossbow at you, Dianthus. With a 13 to hit. Does a 13 hit, Xenon?
No, 13 does not hit. How long is my boosted AC from Glory?
10 whole
10
minutes.
minutes.
10 whole
10
minutes.
10 minutes. It's 10 whole minutes, or unless loses concentration.
And I catch this bolt out of the air too.
My word, this man is incredible.
Doesn't he also have to be in range?
What?
Doesn't he also have to be in range for the concentration?
No.
We are like
As
in
long as you
almost
cast the
physical
spell, you don't have
contact.
to- Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, that one in particular, I'm pretty sure
Once the spell
Chill
is
the
cast, as long as you maintain concentration,
range-
distance no longer
range
matters.
is 60 feet.
That's just the cast distance.
Oh, that's just the cast. As long as you
Never
maintain
mind that.
concentration, then you can keep that on indefinitely until that 10 minutes is up.
Yep.
Gotcha.
gotcha.
But note that you can drop concentration at any time. Free action doesn't have to be edit. Doesn't have to be
Yep.
action or bonus action.
Drops it right as you're about to get hit.
But Ben, it's your go. You witnessed this. You witnessed this very enthusiastic bandit coming up and actually slash at one of your party members.
Why can't I? Wait. What? I can't pick up Goobian.
You're on ruler.
Oh. 10, 15. I cast Firebolt while saying, "Have at you, parental penetrator!"
Go ahead and roll your firebolt. 22 to hit. All right, that hits, dealing 6 damage, and he's looking bad. He's looking bloodied.
I think that's
as you-
dead end silver. I don't think there's gonna be anything down there.
I don't think
As
there's
you hit
anything either way.
As you hit him with the firebolts, you witness him say, "I just fucking die! Why fire? Why is it always fire with you people?"
Fireball.
I could have shot you with ice.
I prefer ice. I'm cold. I'm a cool person.
I should hit you with fireball.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'll duck back over here.
All right. Navid's go. He is going to go 5, 10, 15. And he's going to witness that. Oh no, a person in his party is hurt. As he pulls out a scroll, and he points it at the bandit. He points it at the bandit across the way. So you need to duck. No, I'm kidding. But he is going to make a wisdom save.
Also, Psycho.
Mhm.
We've been calling the spell wrong. It's Booyog.
Which he failed.
No, it's
All right.
pronounced Greg.
Saren, as you watch the child come closer, you see Navid come up, pull out, put his hand, read the scroll, and put his hand towards the bandit. The bandit just starts screaming, almost as if something is taking control of his mind, as he takes 24 points of psychic damage.
Did you use
And fucking
Phantasmal
dies.
Killer?
Fuck.
No, he used mental prison.
Ah!
I think we should have checked the kid before coming in here.
We should have checked the mission statement before coming in here.
Yeah, we should have done a lot of things before.
At least it's not disintegration.
Yeah.
As you
Was
see the
no
kids-
killing just implied?
You don't know. As far as you can tell, you figured it was just go ham, kill everyone.
I mean, Dianthus feels bad.
You should feel bad. These are
frogging.
You should feel bad. These are minimum wage people just trying to make a living. At the end of Navid's turn, and at the top of the round, you hear, "Someone please help me! I'm stuck and I need help."
And I can't get up because the
Step ladder, I'm stuck.
Sounds like a job for Firebolt. I mean, Ben.
Step ladder, I'm stuck in
Saren.
the dishwasher.
As you witness this bandit fully fucking collapse, you notice that in its presence of the bandit, it's just maws filled with dripping teeth.
What?
What?
That's what the spell does?
What you basically see is a puddle of flesh in front of you with teeth that have sharpened in some way, making this area almost dangerous to walk over.
So we can't go this way then?
You can. I'm just saying, be careful.
It's a puddle of bandit.
What a little bandit, the new Slurpee flavor.
It's better than the Grimace Shake.
Oh wait, nope, that was for the target. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
The ground's fine then?
The ground
ground's
is fine. Rocks fall, everyone
Except
dies.
the ground's fine. The bandit is completely dead. He looks. If he were to survive any of that, he would have been perceiving puddles of flesh with teeth with sharp edges, and it would just be and he would take 10d10 psychic damage each turn.
God damn. Okay,
I
but
digress.
Saren gonna keep taking a walk this way.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Wait. Did I count right?
No, you got it. 20.
You got
Ooh,
20.
you got it right.
25.
We just happened. All the portraits reset.
What?
All the like little like because I don't have them minimized here. They all like reset because I moved them all to like the side. Sorry.
All good.
30.
Oh.
There he is, around the corner.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Saren, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Alright.
He's just gonna be watching from back here.
Okay.
Xanthus, you see Saren just around the corner of that area. You know these bandits are surrounded now.
Okay. Leapfrog once again.
You want to go in the tackle? Or you want to do an attack?
I don't know which would be better, to knock him unconscious or to grapple him. To like at least save one.
If you want to grapple him, go ahead and grapple him. It'll be an athletics check. But that will be your action.
It's +5 no matter what.
All depends on your roll.
So, another grapple.
That's a fail. Let's see if he rolls a 1 too.
So you might roll. No.
As you try to grapple this guy again, he's like, "Bro, why? This is so weird."
The only way to save you.
Save me from what?
The others.
You're not the threat here. That kid is.
You see
Yeah.
the person behind him, just standing there menacingly with red eye, glowing.
But
The gnome
as
peeks around the
as
corner.
as you fail,
Oh god, what's that thing?
as you
What the?
as you fail to grapple him, he's going to take a little bit of a step back. Not a full 5 feet, just enough to where he's still in that corner. Almost where these bandits are coming close to sharing a space.
They've been displaced.
They have been displaced. Anything else for you, Dianthus?
I'm just gonna watch defeatedly as these two men die in front of me.
Alright. Glorindel.
I'm gonna hop over him like I'm hopping over a fence. And I'm just gonna use my rapier.
Alright, go ahead and use a rapier.
Hiya!
13 does hit.
Ah!
Dealing
I get to do a
nine-
funny thing.
And unlike your game, Shino, meat does beat.
I am going to use a spell, a level 1 spell.
Why are you smiting him? Also,
You're
I'm using
smiting him?
Divine Smite.
You're smiting him?
God, him dead apparently.
you can also
Those
do an
poor
extra
man.
D6 from sneak attack.
Yep, let me add sneak attack into there as well.
Oh my
Get an
god.
additional 4 damage.
So we'd
Let's see how much
take
damage.
4, 16, 16 plus 9, 15, 25 points of damage.
I think our paladin is a little trigger happy.
Well, he's dead. As Dianthus, you're over there telling him, "I'm trying to protect you. Protect me from what?" As you see a rapier go right through his throat and light ablaze as the paladin smites the shit out of this guy.
Doesn't he technically get an advantage because he's grappled?
Oh, I did
It doesn't
not
matter, it doesn't
succeed.
It might.
Failed.
Oh,
She
gotcha.
is yet to succeed 1 grapple.
On anything yet. I have had no successes on anything yet. Except for my like initiative. It's like the best roll I got so far.
Step on the dead body. Step. Step. And I have my turn.
You are uncomfortably close to this bandit.
Keep in mind,
All right.
he is 6 foot. So
Snake
whatever
lady.
the size
Yeah.
he is, scary.
Honestly, this entire thing is just scary for this one man who just witnessed all of his fucking coworkers get obliterated. But Snake Lady, you are currently down a empty hall. You don't think there's anything down here, but if you're like, I will give you one more free perception check
Sure.
before I would call it.
Well, like I'm gonna pass. Yeah, no, that's about right.
Sorry,
As
you
long
don't
as
see.
I-
You don't see anything. You don't think there's anything down here. You might have just wasted time going down here.
Yeah, it's fine. She'll just say, well, I'm gonna go back to the group, see what all that shouting is.
Okay, I'm probably gonna wander around.
25 feet there. Because I'm doing the bonus action Funny Slither and the dash action
Okay.
to all the way down here. Counted it
Cool.
out.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Action, bonus action, movement. Nope. Or funny
Alright.
note because it's just see Snake Lady violently approaching.
Ren, if you would like, you can take one last perception check in this area before you go.
Sure. Yeah, that seems about right.
Sorry, you don't notice anything either over here.
It's fine, honestly. It was between that or just the kid is pretty guarded right now.
I think the kid can handle his dungeon by himself.
Legit,
Right, at
though.
this point, I don't think he needs no fucking bodyguard.
He really didn't need to be.
But I'll take the 20 plat.
Ren's gonna head back the way that they all came from.
Want to
Just-
inform someone you think something has gone terribly wrong.
Oh, I mean, he's one of the few who actually know what this place is, and he's just like, I think we probably should. Yeah. He's just taking all his movement, his action, all of it.
I will make me another perception check real quick.
In here?
Yes. Since no one actively came in and did a perception check before running through.
Yeah.
Natural 20, because crits succeed in my game. You actively hear shouting in between the two rooms that you see in front of you. One of them you actively hear them panicking, like, "What do you mean people are actually dying?"
Oh, wait, can you tell which room it's coming from?
From this room right here, you can hear very visibly. What do you mean people are actually dying? These are high school kids. What are you doing?
Oh,
Don't be their
God.
fault.
We pay them like 5 copper an hour. Why are they doing this?
If I had more movement, I would go tell them that they might want to clear everyone else out of the dungeon.
You hear another guy in the corner being like, "I don't know, sir. We got the request from the nobleman from the nearby town to do this dungeon. We got everyone prepared. We got everyone ready. We got everyone paid. Life insurance should cover them, but I don't know if insurance will cover mental damages."
I don't think mental damages is what we need to.
But with that, I believe that's the end of your turn. Am I correct?
Yeah, that took my action and my movement just to get here, since I'm still considered in the turn order, despite not actually actively going to fight anything.
At the start of this bandit's turn, he's going to witness what the fuck just happened in front of him. And he's going to take his scimitar and put it on the ground. As he attempts to run back the way he just came.
Hold
Would
him
anyone like to take an
below.
opportunity attack?
I do.
Oh my god!
I do.
Don't act so cheery when you do it.
Fun fact: technically, you could sneak attack again because it's not your turn.
Yeah, you could.
That's 14 damage right there.
You straight up kill him.
I thought it was gonna be the fun
Think
survivor.
so.
As he starts to run away, Saren, all you see is the tip of a rapier go through his throat as well.
He's over here. The paladin's being a bad influence, or a little passive barbarian.
It's okay, the child's around the corner, he's not seeing any of
The
this.
gnome is probably fucking mortified in this situation. Everybody raise it up.
Okay, I don't know. Can I do an insight check to find out if something is wrong?
Go ahead and make an insight check real quick.
Do we still get paid if everyone else dies?
According to what I just heard,
Do
apparently
we get
Listen,
paid?
listen,
What they
hold
were
on.
supposed to get paid?
Hold on. We are on a job for this kid. It doesn't mean that anyone could be alive or dead within the dungeon so long as the kid is still alive. So
Okay,
we're still
but,
getting paid.
Yeah, okay, the way, though, these supposed bandits were acting, can I insight that something is wrong?
On a 23 insight, you can tell something's definitely wrong.
something
He's
is
a-
terribly wrong.
Something is terribly wrong.
As
That
a
these
gnome
bandits are
comes around
straight
the
up running
corner.
away.
Smiles.
What you doing?
What you doing over here?
It's nothing, you know. I'm just murdering people.
There's like
you know.
2 bodies on the
typical
floor.
trope.
But with that being
See
said,
one lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. The other one got speared through the throat.
as you
The paladin's the
you
worst
all
hunter.
witness that, we're going to end initiative because all the known hostiles in the area have been taken out.
I don't like how you said that.
Hostiles? There were any. The only hostile we have is the paladin.
I don't like how you said that. Known.
And the little
Uh,
boy.
you s-
And the
Yeah,
steps
well,
away from the
well.
gnome.
Where'd he go? No shit, go.
Went around the
The
side.
child's around here.
Where's that little?
that was
bastard
fun.
at?
We need to do that again.
Oh,
I
God.
don't think we should do that again.
Do you have any revivify scrolls?
He looks through his bag. Looks through his bag. Looks through his bag.
While he's looking through his bag, do I recognize anything?
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
While he does that, I'm gonna roll for
Oh, God.
for Glorindale. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna roll his intelligence real quick, just for something.
Wait, that's history.
Okay.
15.
On a 15 Arcana, there are some pretty high-level spells he's just pulling out here.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the max you've seen is level 8.
Okay.
All right,
Can
I will take that.
slide past them to see what might be in the next room.
Shino, big brain.
Slide, you mean slither?
Step.
So-
Step.
as
Are you
everyone's
stepping?
collecting their thoughts and
Sneaking
talking
stuff.
to the child, Glorindale's just gonna start looting bodies.
Okay, go ahead.
I
We'll,
got burned
we'll,
out.
we'll
That's the reason why I
resolve
was
your.
doing
We'll
the
resolve you in a
intelligence
moment,
roll.
Shrimp.
Yeah, I was
For right now,
also-
Shino, Oh, go ahead. What was
There's someone else technically we need to resolve as well as someone who's going to go open a door.
No,
Yep,
I'm just standing
exactly what I was
outside the
gonna
door.
do.
I'm waiting.
That's exactly what I was going to do. We're going to move over to Rin. Rin, you are right outside the door as you hear just panicking on the other side of this door.
Ren's gonna lightly
Open
knock
the door,
on the
looking
door,
motherfucker, you.
try and at least be polite about this.
As you knock on the door, they get awfully quiet. You hear like someone actively weeping in the back. Come on, John. We gotta handle it like a man. Just let's get it over with. Yeah, as you hear slowly creeping as the door swings open. You witness that there's one man looks like he's about ready to strike, but doesn't look like he wants to strike, and the other man is actively weeping on the ground.
You want to know something sad that I just realized?
Huh.
Ren is still holding the hand axe covered in blood.
Say anything to these two guys?
He's just gonna look at him, be like, y'all might wanna leave. We have some trigger.
Welcome to session 1, where fun
I
into
think-
dungeon turns into horror movie.
I think trigger happy is the wrong phrasing here. Those were children, man.
Hey,
And
Rin, where are you?
God.
Hey, I got some loot over here if anybody wants it.
We'll get to your loot in a moment, Shino.
Ren just visibly sighs, hearing everyone else rampage at the other hall. As he points the axe towards the exit, he says, "Just leave." Just
Fucking
go,
getting
please.
out of here. You see this one man starts heading towards this entrance over here.
Oh no! Oh no!
And as you see this other man slowly gets up, piss all the way down his leg as he's trying to get past you. You can very, very much smell this man soiled himself in multiple different ways. As he goes to open the door over here. We need to get the fuck out of here! Come on! As you see, 3 different guys just come out of this room here and fucking dip with him.
As long as they go this way, Rin won't be concerned.
Yeah, they go out the front.
Okay.
Are they gonna? I have to poke. Are they gonna get the guys upward as well, or are they just leaving?
They're leaving.
Okay.
It's fine. You could go back to the others because Ren's just gonna check through the rooms and make sure there is no behind.
Okay.
He's not even gonna say
Shino.
anything about the one that ran that way.
Shino.
Yeah.
Roll me a regular d20 real quick.
Yeah.
Are we laughing at the same
No.
thing?
I think we're
Yeah.
laughing at the same.
Look at that! A natural 20. You know what a natural 20 gets you? A student ID for Forenza High School.
It's fine.
Kind of weird.
And five silver pieces.
Well, she rolled a nat one earlier. These bandits obviously killed high school students and stole their IDs.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened here.
Because
What
our
you did
paladin's
was
an
heroism.
idiot.
What you did was heroism. You killed
Oh.
people who were actively robbing children and stealing their lunch money.
Yes.
How many silver pieces?
5 silver pieces in
That's
total.
what he. That's what.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
But with that being said, we shall now move over to our snake lady here.
Psycho.
Yes.
Am I able to do that funny insight? Because, she's been kind of passive this whole time, kind of, watching the situation.
If you want, do it. You can go ahead and do an insight check on it, on her.
Yeah. Well, just in general, this whole situation.
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
We.
On a 15 insight, the situation seems very, very fucking grim.
Yes,
But
no.
as you turn the corner and kind of see that lady, it doesn't seem that bad. Like it doesn't seem like she's very crossed about it at all. As you walk over there, you actively still hear her. Help me! Please help me! I'm in grave danger, please!
I think the people are gone at this point.
Oh, thank you, heroes. I'm so glad to be saved by such noble heroes.
I appear around the corner smiling.
Yeah, don't. God, you're fucking weird looking. You look like a fucking goddamn. What are the gremlins? You look like you're fed after midnight.
Can you post that picture now,
Ow.
Psycho?
I saw that.
Of mine.
I'm so terrified.
Oh, you guys already? I'll search. Should I post it now?
Just put it in voice.
You just
You want
post
it to be seen.
Just post it in voice.
Okay.
With that being said, she looks upon
I don't
the
have
party.
permissions.
You don't have permissions?
I don't have permissions.
You
For
can put
voices
it
of
in
the people?
the voices of people.
I can't.
You can't.
Hang on, I'll put it in there.
Doesn't April have access?
Yeah, it should, unless you don't have the fucking.
No, well, yes, but the smile thing, Psycho. The
Oh yeah, that's right.
He does not have the test pilots role. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Someone forgot
That one.
to tell me to.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's him. That's his fucking face.
Great.
But with that being said, we're going to as you witness this woman asking for help, she notices Naveed. She beckons him to come closer. Come, little one, I require your assistance. As he starts to go towards, is anyone wanting to stop this?
Oh no.
No.
I'm gonna mold Earth in the
No.
square in between them.
But
I
I'm
think
gonna hold my action.
Mold Earth only works on loose stone, Grim. I
It
don't-
does.
Yeah, loose stone and Earth.
I'm gonna spray him with water.
What?
Alright.
Back down.
You just actively have like a spray bottle on you, just going.
I have shape water.
You're
It's from Candy.
you're aggravating a child who has level 8 spells in his bag. I want you to
Yes.
know this.
All you have to do is just take the bag from the fucking kid, and then he's a weak little bitch.
I was just also trying
Uh,
to piece all this together.
As you stop him from going towards this woman, I apologize. I should introduce myself. My name is Miracle, and I am the curator of this establishment.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
And you have one little task before you're done, little one. And that requires you to go through the door behind me.
Do you have the Vivify scrolls?
Yes. I heard. Don't worry, I heard all of it. I've got them covered. They are covered.
Cool. I just put all the pieces. I'm not. If you can't tell from around here.
She looks you up and down. Go ahead and make me an insight check as she does this.
Sure. Not as good.
On a 12, you don't exactly read what she's thinking, but you do get a sense of recognition. But with that, she says, if you will allow me, I want to bring this child towards the final boss room of this dungeon, so that way he may complete his task.
Would you mind telling me what this boss is?
Is he supposed to go in alone?
Little one, do you mind standing in that corner real quick, just so I can talk to your party?
As one party member is missing, actively missing.
Naveed nods his head and goes to the corner.
I mean, you're
As
not
she actively
missing.
casts Wall of Force around him.
Wall of Force doesn't stop sound.
Yeah, it does.
No. Yes, it would
There's-
Yes, it
muffle
does. It muffles. But Miracle goes up to the rest of you. Look, I understand you. I understand your frustration and annoyance, and you're trying to make sure that this little one's protected. I am aware. He is a very delicate being and needs to be protected, and I get that.
I mean,
As she's saying this, Naveed is over there laughing maniacally but muffled.
Yeah, he just kind of killed 3 people on his own.
Yes, but what adventurer hasn't?
Yeah.
One moment. I walk over to the dome. I pour a bunch of water over it. Do shape water to change the water into like an opaque black color and cover the dome completely. There.
I guess that works. I never thought of it like that, but I guess it works.
Just didn't want to see child.
But if you don't you worry, we will get you paid, and we will make sure that everything will end up smoothly, and we will put in a good word for your Baron. We just want to make sure that this child goes through the proper steps in order to want to become an adventurer. And one good step is making sure they're able to take on a monster on their own.
Okay.
Is there going to be a way for us to just still keep an eye on it in case something goes wrong?
Oh, of course. Right behind me, there's a one-way glass. One-way glass. As you can see, there's a wall, but it looks a little translucent or kind of opaque. As soon as he goes in, I will activate it, and you will get a bird's eye view of everything that he does.
Yes, that will do. Also, I'll turn towards the paladin. Have you figured out what's going on, or should I tell you?
I'm pretty sure I got the pieces together. It's just if someone attacks a certain person inside of a dungeon, you gotta do what is right and fight back.
That's
Although I do agree with his sentiments, we have cameras. I've seen what you've done.
Good for you.
Hey,
It's like, I'll bill you later.
I have done nothing wrong.
My character hasn't killed anyone, just harmed them.
Listen, in all fairness, it was self-defense. They attacked first.
Yes, it
The
is
last guy.
It is self-defense, except when someone's running away.
I wouldn't want to give the lad a poor representation of what dungeoneering is.
Listen, I was just
Shut
trying
it,
to
gnome.
show the little
Shut
ones
it, gnome.
the rope.
You took someone's head off.
I was aiming for their chest.
I was trying to show them the ropes, but unfortunately for them, they attacked me first, so I attacked back. They didn't like it, but they had it
I'm so-
coming.
I'm sorry, Cheeto.
That
Your fucking waypoint voice is coming out, and it's distracting me. I don't know why.
Actually, it's not Waypoint, it's Aether.
That's right. That's it.
They're both ERP.
So if he talked like that in Waypoint, I would show up even less often.
Why?
Gay.
What's so bad about that?
It's not bad. It's just it's very different.
It's very different from what we're used to when when it comes to your normal talking point.
Well, I'm trying to roleplay as Trip likes to nag me about, so I'm doing the best I can.
That's why
Oh.
I'm not judging you about it.
Eat a dick.
Why is he
but
moving?
Its child is in Wall of Forces.
Hey. Hey, get back in there. Get back in there.
Hey. You be the next on the chopping block.
Put him back there, Psycho. He's in a wall of forces. He can't just fucking. Does
he have a wall of force on him anymore?
I hope.
Miracle's the one that cast it, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Are we still able to see the child?
Is he
You are
now
able to
covered
see-
in black water?
He is covered in black water. Unfortunately,
Does that mean he
a
can't
dispel,
see?
a dispel magic does not work against wall of force. However, a disintegrate spell will destroy a wall of force.
Oh god.
Miracle, dear, he got out of the. He's going.
Isn't he blind?
Sweetie, no, you need to stay over here. But I want to go over there. You need to.
Just go do the thing. Just. Hand
Okay,
gestures.
hold on. Prestidigitation all over over the child. He's no longer blind. He's not covered. All right, go on. Have fun. As she says that, he opens the door. You hear a door opening and then a door closing right behind him. And as soon as the door closes behind him,
nope,
that's not what I meant.
He dies.
Ignore me.
Jet of acid falls straight through the wall. Also, is it safe to assume eventually Silver makes their way back to us?
Yeah, Silver eventually.
I got. He was very much on y'all. Like, I'm just still over here, just like, okay. Basically, yeah. Ren would have made his way back after clearing.
Yeah, yada. He's running away. Don't worry, I got you, Silver.
Thank you.
Anyone who would like who's witnessing this current encounter, go ahead and give me a history check.
History again?
Oh boy.
How old is the history in question that we are talking about?
In your case, old but not that old.
Okay. So it's 11.
All right, so
I know who that
anyone
guy is
with-
out of characters, and I was wondering why the fuck he's
anyone
here.
with 10 or higher already knows who this is.
So
This
almost
creature
the
is
party.
known. Yep, this creature is known as Rakdos. He is a demon. He is a chaotic evil demon that is known for having a wandering circus that is used for torturing people. But
Why is he here?
you notice something about where he is. Those of you can make an Arcana check real quick if you would like.
Sure. Also, the situation
those of you
would have
who-
been explained to Funny Purple
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, this is being explained to Funny Purple Man as well. Anyone with a higher than 15 Arcana check is able to tell that Rakdos is currently trapped. He is stuck in some sort of sigils at the base of where he's standing. For those of you who understand magic, can tell that there is one sigil that says your immunity to fire makes you vulnerable to fire. One states that you cannot. Another sigil states you cannot move, nor can you leave of your own will. And another sigil that says thou shalt not do any harm to anyone casting harm to himself.
Thou shalt not pass.
For those who don't pass, they're just circles, really pretty circles at the bottom.
I'm just having it where he's not paying attention.
I think I used to have a sigil like one of those. Though, for a very different purpose.
Clearly. So I'm going to establish it right now. Who is going to have a conversation with Miracle, and who is going to be focusing on the fight in front of him?
Ren's gonna focus on the fight.
Same.
Is Saren gonna watch?
Yeah, this is watching.
I guess I'll riz up the person in front of me.
All right. So
What
Miracle
is
is having.
Miracle?
From what you can tell, Miracle is a half elf.
Oh, no.
Another one.
Another one.
Yeah, they pop out of the woodworks.
Ha 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 ha.
I-
You're so
I
fucking
hate you.
funny.
I hate you so much.
You're so fucking funny.
Oh, before we get too invested in this fight, is anyone hurt? Did anyone need healing?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You're fine. Just
so-
a little scratch.
Oh no, don't worry about wasting a spell slot. Here, allow me. As she casts heal.
Ah, thanks.
For 0 hit points.
Doesn't technically heal on dice wise, just heals X amount.
Yeah, it's just max 70,
I get healed by 70?
which doesn't do anything except for bring you up to full.
Damn it.
I apologize. I was not expecting you to be so, well, weak.
Do you want to go?
Now, we don't have to. Not you. So we don't have to start fights. I mean, I'm
speaking of-
also technically much weaker than I was before, but you know.
Speaking of fighting, you are actively watching Naveed, rolling, fucking fighting, doing all this extra acrobatic bullshit while casting firebolts, casting firebolts, casting a magic missile, burning hands.
So basically, he's overdoing it.
He is overdoing the shit out of this.
I feel like the
You
immunity for vulnerability was too much. I feel like it should have taught them, like, hey, maybe sometimes use other spells instead of this thing's on fire. I should hit with fire.
Hey,
This is gonna
Kansas is
die
just
when he
watching this
goes
extravagant waste of spell scrolls.
oh no, these are actually his spell slots.
Oh, okay.
As he is currently doing all this, Miracle is talking to you, Shrimp.
Mhm.
So how long have you been wandering around?
Recently or before?
Recently.
Maybe 5 years, maybe at max. Wasn't keeping track.
Was it by normal means, or was it by higher means?
That I walked around?
That you came back from the dead?
Oh, you actually know who I am fully then.
I hope so. I was there whenever you were killed.
Can I see if I remember anything about this person?
Sure, go ahead, roll me a history check.
Squinting and trying to remember?
But roll it with disadvantage because this was 500 years ago.
Yeah.
A natural 1. You remember seeing her at a Trader Joe's maybe a few years ago, but otherwise...
It can't place it, like, maybe? I don't know. Like, stares. Interesting. I can't seem to remember your face. Though, it was a while back.
I digress. As long as you aren't into trouble. You weren't into trouble before, but even then, as long as you aren't into trouble now, it shouldn't be an issue.
Shrug. But also, yeah, I was brought back through means outside my control, I guess is the way to put it.
Let me guess, your husband.
Oh, no, I think like a godly figure or something. Don't quite remember. Was told, what was it? Something, subjugation of magic?
Subjugation of magic. Before she continues with this conversation, the rest of the party, you see Naveed going ham, throwing fireball left and right, flipping,
Right back. I
flipping,
gotta piss.
throwing magic missile.
I cast
At that,
popcorn.
you want to cast popcorn?
It's not really a spell that I have, but I would
I'll
like
give
to
you.
imagine
I'll give it to you
me
for a spell
cast-
slot.
No, fuck you. Perish. You can go fuck yourself.
So as you witness this, those of you who are currently watching, make a perception check real quick. We'll call it a DC 13. Alright, everyone everyone except for Dianthus and fuck, whatever your name is, Sheena.
Glorindale.
I have to learn. I'm sorry. I read all
For
your
fuck's
backstories and I
sake.
can't remember your names. Those of you who are actively watching Naveed can see him actively whispering to himself something. Those of you who are able to maybe read lips are actively hearing him say, "This isn't working. I'm losing this fight." He's not losing this fight. He is, if anything, he is winning against a immovable object. There's only one thing I have to do here. And as he takes out a scroll, you hear a very visible pop.
Did he cast banishment?
I feel like that might have set it free.
All right, we got 1 minute on the clock.
I think we should run.
Oh no!
Did he just conjure a black hole?
No!
I just
What'd
want to
he
let you know,
do?
50 seconds. 50 seconds on the clock right
I
now.
think we should run.
Hey, funny spell. You want? Does
You
everyone
know,
else seem actively worried at this moment?
Miracle hasn't even noticed that he's gone yet.
Is anyone else in the party going to say something? Wizard?
30 seconds.
You know what? Goodbye.
Are somebody gonna go get the child?
Grim, if you're trying to open the door is currently locked. You'll have to make either make a lock picking check, sleight of
Is
hand,
there a
or a
lock
knock
on
spell.
it?
There is a lock on it.
Do I just see the panic?
I'll do it. Back away. I got it.
All right,
No.
pausing timer.
I am
Shino,
rogue.
Shino, go ahead and make me either a lock picking check, a sleight of hand, or if you want, you can try to break the door down.
I have thieves' tools. I can do it.
Go ahead and use a thieves' tools check.
Okay. It should be just. It's under the proficients, but I don't know how to actually roll it in the proficients.
It's just sleight of hand, is what it is.
It's just sleight of hand.
Also,
Yep.
I feel like we should have broken that down into turns rather than real-time thing, because I don't think a lot of people here have any idea what just actually happened.
With these two.
Well, it came
with
down. It came
advantage?
down to communication. What was that?
Yes, and the person who was
We had
fucking
nothing.
not saying anything.
What was that,
Psycho,
Shino?
Would these two count as the advantage? To the sleight of
No,
hand?
they would just count.
No?
They would just count as sleight of hand, regular.
Huh,
13. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
you broke it. You broke that door open, or you broke that lock. And because of
Okay.
that, Shino, you saved the party 10 extra seconds. So 14 seconds on the clock, starting now.
Okay, Dianthus is the fastest. We should maybe do it as turns, because, like...
Yeah, like, we should have started this as turns, so I'd say put the timer on pause, because this does not work with this party, Psycho.
Yeah, we need to do
You're right,
turns.
it doesn't.
Everyone here is way too new for an actual timer, and the only one who would probably know banishment is currently not saying words, or has accidentally muted themselves.
Grim, are you muted?
Oh, I kept saying we need to grab the child.
Yeah, you were muted
yeah.
the entire time.
Yeah. Okay, so
Man just up and walked away.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna close that door. We're gonna lock it again. We're gonna put everyone back in position.
Okay.
So
And we're going to start. We're going to start initiative.
Okay.
Will we
So,
still keep
everyone-
the same rule in case Shino does go over there and do that?
Yeah, whenever Shino does go over there. So go ahead, roll initiative.
You probably want to clear the turn order first.
Yeah, clear the turn order.
Yep.
Oh.
Let me.
19.
There we go.
Oh, that was
I rolled like 5.
first roll anyway.
Wasn't selected.
Question. Why do you have a .02?
That's with dexterity.
That is the tiebreaker thing, which I'm actually also.
Why is it a .02?
Because I think they have max dex.
Hmm.
Where is it?
I just get a +4.
Yeah, I know. It's like a custom rule, the tiebreaker thing is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a tiebreaker thing.
Don't remember where.
I hovered over the number and it says tiebreaker.
Yeah, which I'll probably between the sessions enable that just on everyone's, just because it's very nice to have.
Yeah, because it's never fun whenever you're trying to figure out who goes first in what initiative order. All right, everyone, roll your initiative.
I think so.
Did you put miracle in?
I did not.
What about the
Let me
child?
see. The child will not be in the initiative roll. If anything, the child is the target.
The child doesn't have rights after whatever he just did.
Look, I can understand why the child did that. At the same time, knowing what we know,
Can I roll an insight just to know that like something bad has just happened besides just like the gut feeling that I'm getting from the player rather than from the character?
I will say once your turn in initiative
Okay.
starts.
I
Okay.
think Grim would probably automatically know what was just cast.
Yeah.
Grim would automatically know. Which, luckily, Grim is the first in the initiative.
We need to grab the child.
What? Why? Wait,
Shit's about to
Where is he?
happen.
where is he?
With the child with the...
The demon.
The demon! Where's the demon?
Oof! Gone! We need to leave
Oh.
now.
Oh.
As you see, the glowing ruins are no longer there.
No, the glowing runes are still there. They are just actively moving now.
Yeah.
Eh?
Moving?
Don't you worry. Ben, what you gonna do?
We need to grab the child.
Yeah, that's about all he can do.
Quickly, unlock the door! And then I had to cut past my turn.
Okay. Miracle is going to use her movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and unlock that fucking door. And open it up. And that's her turn. Dianthus.
Okay. Should I still roll an insight, or just we're gonna say he knows that something is wrong?
You can roll your insight.
Conversation as well. Probably
If there's a
insight
conversation, it would
advantage.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll insight with advantage.
Don't fuck up on 2 rolls.
On a 14, you can tell that something is definitely wrong.
Okay.
This kid pulled out a
I was right
scroll,
here.
and immediately this creature that was in front of him is just gone.
Okay. So I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
First get my. That's 20 there. So that's 20 of
5.
70.
Okay.
So then I get another. Let's go.
Go grabbing the child.
Yep. Okay. That's
We need to grab the child.
40, and then I get another 30.
See the baby and grab the child.
Okay. Yep. So grabbing the child is my getting to the child and grabbing him. I'll say is my entire like dash action. So I now have the child.
Snake Lady. Dianthus just ran as fast as he fucking could into the room to grab the child.
Am I feel like I would know what spell might have just been casted, given I've probably seen it before.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Yeet. Yeah.
On a 19, you definitely know that this was a spell. It was not banishment.
This was a spell.
What banishment was used on this creature. You don't think that banishment was the thing that took it out.
That's more concerning. Trying to see if there's anything I can do to help. Not that I can think of, so I will just kind of move to here and wait.
Okay. Lorndale. You get a vision at some point that you were actively going towards the door and lockpicking it in order to break through in order to save this child. But as that vision passes, you realize that didn't happen. But you have something in you that may or may not work later in life. Maybe some sort of inspiration, some would say.
Divine oopsie whoopsie.
Chino, go ahead and take an inspiration point.
Oh.
Why are you going in? Dianthus has the child.
You can't run that far.
Technically, I can because I have 35. I could take the dash action, which is a lot.
70.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah,
You
it's
could get in
70
there,
though.
but again, Dianthus currently has the child.
Throw the child at me, and I'll throw the child in the hallway.
We don't need to throw the child. We can just all run out of here together.
Yeah, I'll just run out of here together.
I'm strong enough
Come
to
on,
where the
everyone.
child will not.
Throw the children.
The child will not impede my speed.
We leave it. All right, goodbye. I am now in the hallway. I took the dash actions to get the fuck out.
All right.
Just leave everyone.
I think that's 70, right? Yeah, that's well over. Yep, I'm good.
Okay. All right.
I mean, if we're leaving,
Saren.
then I don't have to be
Yeah.
there.
Saren, it's your go.
Saren's not 100% on why everyone's freaking out about the demon being vanished.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Inside.
Demon's gone. That's bad.
Demon's gone. That's bad. Rocks fall. Everyone dies.
Saren just gonna pull out his swords in case something happens.
All
He
right.
doesn't know what's happening.
Anything else for you, Saren?
Nah.
Or Saren?
Say siren.
Yeah, he said
I keep
Saren.
saying
Alright.
Siren. I keep saying Siren. That's my bad. Rin. You witness this demon just disappear. And you're seeing one member of your party going towards the exits, another member of your party going to grab the child. What would you like to do? Silver?
I didn't realize I was muted. Right now, he's honestly in the best position to go either way, so he's going to stay where he is and
Okay.
watch
So you're
how
just gonna
this
stay
plays
where
out.
you're gonna stay where you are?
Yeah, and if everyone leaves, he'll follow them out. But right now, if he thinks whatever just happened, it's best to be ready for either situation.
Top initiative before your turn, Ben.
Mhm.
Those glyphs at the base of the floor, they start moving, almost in a rotational speed, until they start getting faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster until something starts crawling out from the center.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh,
A fiery dog comes crawling out from where the demon just first left.
I thought we'd have an extra turn or two before stuff started
30.
happening in there.
Cerberus.
Sure, Cerberus with one head. We'll go with that.
Actually, just so that way I want to see what it is. I want to look what it looks like. Out of character. Oh, it's cute. Cute dog.
Yeah, it's a cute dog.
Because I can't see through corridors.
But with that, I'm going to roll its initiative.
Would this be considered combat?
Technically, it's initiative, but technically it's already initiative, so it
have-
technically is already combat.
I have a question. Why is there 2 zeros? Why is there 2 dogs?
What? That'd be crazy.
Second was hitting this click.
We just changed the music.
Oh, I know this song.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't help that I can't roll for shits.
It does help. What do you mean?
Come on, Gabe. Let me scare my players. Come on.
Also, there's music playing?
Yes, in
Yeah.
the watch,
Yeah, the watch together.
There has been
I love
this
Gerudo.
whole time.
There's a watch together at.
Good fucking
Voice of
Lord
the
Grim, you
people.
need to look at chats.
Is that the thing you pinned?
Yeah, that's the thing I pinned earlier.
Oh, okay. Still not in chat.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
Voice
it
of the
is.
people.
I'm going to throw you through a wall.
It's a pin.
All right, but
Right here,
top of
fuckers.
You already
Top of the
tried.
round. Top of the round, Ben. You witnessed through the transparent one-way glass this creature crawl out from the center.
Ha. I will prepare an action which I will type out to you.
Okay. With that. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's Ben's turn. Miracle is going to come in and witness this creature in front, which is this creature in the middle. Are you shitting me right now? This is not the day! As she straight up, goes to cast Guiding Bolt on this, creature.
Damn.
Dealing 17 radiant damage, which hurts, but doesn't look like it wounded it very much.
Is that her turn?
Sorry, I'm trying to do math here and it's not working for me.
Okay.
Use a calculator.
In your head or like?
On roll 20.
Okay.
Also, no matter what, we probably want to get everyone out of that room anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
we might still be on a timer.
Alright,
Wasn't the dog the timer?
No.
the dog may or may not have been the timer.
Well, the timer was supposed to be a minute, and it's only been 6 seconds.
Yep, so Dianthus, this hellhound is right in front of you.
Oh, I'm
But
picking
you,
up the child.
All right, you go ahead and pick up that child. I'll do that as a free item interaction.
Or like somewhere between, I already had the child and like was in the process of picking up the child when the thing spawned in.
Yep.
Okay.
So, what would you like to do next?
I'm gonna pick up the child and run.
All right, go ahead and start running.
Go around it at least.
Yeah. Or well, okay, around.
It's 5 feet away, right?
Yeah.
10 foot, roughly. 10.
Oh, okay, I gotta wait.
Yeah, 10.
Well, say that I've gone around it. This is like 32. The child comes with me. That's 32, so that's the first.
Comes with me.
That was not
Child
intentional.
goes with. Child goes with.
Child goes
Not
with.
many
I'm
like
there.
that.
Okay. What did it sound like? What?
No, it's like I just clicked the wrong thing.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. That is. Do not pay attention to the man behind glass.
Sorry, gonna
What?
There's a bunch of people behind
Another
glass.
This
20.
transparent wall happens on the back side of the room.
So I need like 50. Okay, to here. It's about here-ish as
Okay.
far as I get.
And as that
As
happens,
you are running by, you feel as if someone just jumped on your back as well.
Yeah, I'm strong enough. He crawls into the backpack.
That was the ready to action.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for you?
That's all I can do.
All right. This hellhound is going to go over here, and he is going to make a fire breath attack, dealing 29 damage to Miracle.
Let's get a deck save.
Never mind. Does not do 29 damage to Miracle. Instead does, I believe it's half?
Yes.
Are you rounding
Yeah, it's-
up or rounding down?
I'm rounding up.
Oh,
Oh, damn you and your proper math.
So it's going to be doing 15 damage to Miracle. Which is a lot of damage to those of you who are not watching on my stream.
Oh, she's squishy?
Alright. But, Snake Lady,
Um.
you see Dianthus currently running out of that room and towards the exit. With both the gnome and child in hand.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Question.
What's your question?
Because I have a constrict attack, am I able to, if an ally is willing, grab them with it and still continue my movement? Even if I dash?
Well,
Y'all just gonna stack. Just
that
Gaia now.
depends. Who's being pulled here?
Well, I don't want to leave an ally in the room.
I'm thinking the same thing.
I will say, if you would like to attempt to do a grapple, while alerting her that that's what you're doing to get her out, or at least alerting her that it's you doing it, you will have to make a charisma, just a flat charisma or persuasion check.
I can do that.
So make your movements first, and then we can do the persuasion check.
oh, you're gonna go grab a miracle. I gotcha.
Yes. Step back to get that extra 5 feet. And the reason I was asking is because I would need to use my dash action to get to them.
Yep.
Action to go Nyom. Inform them that, hey, this might be uncomfortable, but I'm going to get you out of here.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check for me.
Cool. Minimum of 18. Because of Silver Tongue.
Okay.
Okay, so it's an 18.
So, 18? An 18. She's like, got it. As she grabs whatever you're trying to wrap against, and just goes limp as you try to pull her, just to give the least
fully
resistance.
wrapped in like a gold snake tail.
Yep.
And fun fact: the way I grapple doesn't actually impede my movement. So I had to move an extra 10 feet there, so I have 25 feet of movement left.
Is anyone gonna try to close the?
You think a door's gonna stop?
I
Whatever
don't
that
think
is,
a
it deals,
door's-
it deals 29 damage.
I mean, it will slow him down.
Grabbing them as the item interaction, probably. So I don't think I can. Miracle could technically if they just spotted on the
Yeah.
way past.
We're gonna do a intelligence check to see if she'll grab the door. If she'll leave enough wiggle room to where she can actually pull her arm out of this grapple and grab the door. Yeah, she's definitely going to pull that door.
Okay.
Does the room go transparent now, or go black?
No. It's still
No,
it's still
because of
on.
the glass.
Okay.
Yep. So that door is closed. It's not locked, but it's closed because that's how quickly you all went through that.
Impressive slithering action.
Anything else for you?
Nope, that was action, bonus action, and movement.
Alright. Saren, you are actively seeing party members getting ready to dip out of this place.
Saren is gonna start dipping himself. If we all dip in.
Also, it's technically up to Miracle if they still want to be in the coils after this turn, but so I got them out of the in front of
yeah.
the Hellhound.
We'll go through that once her turn rolls around.
Is it just like a bonus action a dash?
Action dash.
Or...
Yeah, it's an action dash. With the, I believe, rogues. You're not a rogue, you're a
Rogue
ranger,
too.
so you don't.
Doesn't anyone get dash?
Yeah.
Everyone gets
You
dash,
can-
but not bonus dash.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Rogues get to do it, and goblins specifically get to do it as bonus action because of cunning actions.
And so you're just gonna action dash then.
Alright.
So there's an
Go ahead and
aspect
take
of my
your,
bonus actions because of a Rachel thing that gives me a bit more extra movement.
What's that?
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead and take your movement.
It's double, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's double.
Yep, you done.
Alright. Glorindel. It is
One
your-
moment.
Yep.
One moment, please.
Yeah, you just gotta do another get the fuck out of here dash. No,
Alright.
70 dash.
Well, go ahead and go to that corner.
I can't even fucking see. Oh, hi. Okay, Bob.
You committed to the dash.
Yeah, but I could dash backwards.
You can dash
I could-
backwards.
I can MJ that shit and be like, nope, no thank you.
You're more than welcome to do that.
Yeah. As soon as he sees that, he's gonna do a whole 180 and
Oh,
do
God.
half his dash back.
Alright.
which I
Is that your
believe
turn?
I believe I stopped right there, so that's. And I was like roughly around.
You were right
Should I
here.
kiss somewhere?
Yeah. So I can go a little bit further.
I mean, aren't you a stalwart paladin?
Oh.
It's just a weird fire puppy.
Fire puppy.
No one
Yeah,
alerted.
you know, Hello,
Go on,
friend.
hug the fire puppy.
Don't go that way.
What's that way?
There's a dog over there, and it doesn't look friendly.
Wait, there's two of them?
You mean that there's another one?
Yeah, that's what we're running from.
Oh, bloody hell. Well, it looks like the way back is completely blocked off by a dog, so what do we do?
I guess we're fighting.
Yes,
Okay,
normal
well-
humans, easy. No reaction. Slightly spicy dog, absolute fucking terror. God, I see why you didn't take your oath. You're probably afraid of commitment, too.
Jesus fucking Christ. You already killed him.
Well, I have an ally next to me, so I mean, yeah, it's fine. You know what
Why
I'll do
don't you
for
roll
you,
max
friend?
damage on vicious mockery?
You know what I'll do for you, my friend? Let me pull up my sheet real quick. Well, bonus action, give you shield of faith.
So, drop from Xenon and go on him.
Yes. Actually, 10
Dang.
minutes would already been
Yeah, I feel like
passed.
10 minutes is probably past.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're past 10 minutes already.
So the next one will be
Wait,
Sorry.
how are you casting Shield of Faith?
What do you mean? I'm a paladin.
Do you have
Yeah,
spell
I'm-
slots left?
I
Do you have spell slots left for Shield of Faith? Because I remember
One.
Shield of Faith. I remember
of
you
Faith.
casting Shield of Faith and then Smite,
Smite,
and then
yeah.
Shield of Faith again.
Well, Shield of Faith now would be the third.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I
that's-
thought you
that's
only
right.
had two.
So you're out of spell slots.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to cast it again, because you did. You only have two
Oh,
spell
shit.
slots, you know. The Divine
Yeah.
Smite takes a spell slot.
Fuck, I forgot. Wait, no, it didn't.
Yeah, you Divine Smite the guy.
Unless you have.
No, Divine
Divine Smite
yes, it
takes a spell slot.
Right.
Yep, Divine
but
Smite
Shield of
takes-
Fate does not.
Shield of Faith is a spell that you cast with a spell slot.
Is it a
Unless you have
cantrip?
Something... No. Paladins don't have cantrips.
Okay.
No.
Is Divine Smite a feat and not a spell, or.
No.
Nope, Divine Smite is a pure spell.
Well, it's technically a feature that allows you to convert spell slots into damage.
Okay, but you can only do it so many times, right?
Yeah, Shino is out of spell
Which-
slots.
Conveniently is as many spell slots as he has.
Yes.
Sorry, Shino.
It's fine. Once I level up, I get more spell slots.
It's time to
Fine.
fucking run.
Resource management.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Hold my ground.
You're gonna hold your ground?
Yeah. I'm gonna
All
go
right.
into a tank stance and just plop my shield in front of me.
Rin, it is your go. You just witnessed the everyone leave the room with the Hellhound in here. And you think it's perfectly safe to go completely forward. Silver, you're muted.
Sorry. No, I said completely forward. Where?
You can move out of the dungeon now. It's completely
Rin,
safe.
Yeah,
don't
Rin is
ever
not
don't
aware
have to
of the
worry.
second Hellhound. That's what Psycho's saying.
Oh, yeah, you're good. I actually stepped away. Wait, there's a second hellhound?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's safe. It's safe. Just go. Just go. In fact, dash.
No, I'm not dashing. Fuck that.
Well, no,
I
like in
wasn't
character,
playing-
you don't
no.
know.
No, even in character, I wasn't planning
Okay.
to dash because, I mean, hell, there's still y'all here.
Yeah, but we're all gonna dash out of this room.
We're
It's so good to have someone at the back.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
trying to
someone
be
watching
smart
the
about
back.
this because he does have ranged items and he can also do other stuff. So, yeah, no, he's waiting till everyone else leaves. He fully follows. The
He's
most
being a good frontline.
attempting.
As one could say, he is being a good boy.
Don't call him that.
Cannot stop me.
Yeah. Plus, with this, if Yeah. Other than that, I'll probably hold my action for if this damn thing comes out.
All right. This unknown creature that you don't know where it is or where it's coming from. 5, 10, 15, 20. Hello, here's Johnny. 25, 30, 35. Look at that! Hey, you know. You looking real tasty over there.
I like to see you try, bitch.
That's how you get cred.
Just about.
You want crits? That's how you get crits.
Ouch.
Well, and I wonder.
You take 11 piercing damage.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, and that's the Hellhound's turn. Ben, you hear a loud crunch, just north of you.
Time for my specialty. Cast invisibility on Xenon. Or
on me.
Diantha. Yeah.
Okay.
Which technically makes the gnome and the child invisible.
All right, so by technicality, how do you have invisibility? Hold on.
It's a second level spell.
That's a second level spell? Hold on.
Normal invisibility is a second level spell.
How did I not notice this? Hold on.
Because you're bad.
Fuck you. I did not know that. Okay.
As we go invisible, all you guys hear is
I swear, I don't know what's creepier. The fucking goblin-ass fucking gnome, or just...
That there's an invisible
child.
barbarian now. With carrying
even worse.
two weapons of mass destruction on their person. Are they allowed to attack, or if they attack, does it also undo our
I think
invisibility?
it would still break it.
I think it would break it.
Yeah, invisibility. The wording invisibility is as soon as you attack or take damage, invisibility is gone.
Okay, what about the other, like the things being carried?
I would say they would be under the same category.
Okay.
They would be under the effects of the spell, therefore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
but is there anything else for you, Ben?
That's it. I don't want to move because
You're on his. You're in the backpack.
I'm in the backpack basically. I
Miracle.
would say I'm on the backpack right now.
Miracle takes, looks at you, is like, "May I please leave?"
Yep, I'll let go of the grapple. I do have a question. They do feel
that?
correct for their physical form when I'm around them, right? When they were in the grab.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check. Just because you are actively feeling this.
Giggity.
But it's going to be... But I will tell you. On an 11. An 11, everything seems
Correct.
normal. Like, anatomy-wise, it feels correct. You don't know too much about how... You don't know too much about...
Also not feeling
This
in
person-
depth because that would be weird.
Yeah. You don't feel in depth because there's layers of clothing and everything. But otherwise, it feels like a normal anatomy.
Well, also, it's just the grab. I'm not gonna feel them up via tail.
As she let go of her, she's like, "All right, you all need to get out of here. I will hold this thing off as long as I can, or as quickly as I get bored of it."
We were able to hear the crunch from the attacker over there too, right?
I'm going to say you guys were a little bit too far away to hear that. The people around the fucking corner would actively be able to hear that.
Alright.
Just for the sole fact of, yeah, that's like almost a 60 feet. sound
Not-
direction.
What I can do at the moment, I would suggest everyone just getting out of here as quickly as possible. Even if they follow, then we have the, open space. But there's not a lot I can, do for convincing. It's not my turn. Okay.
But Miracle is just going to go over here and prepare a spell. But that's her turn. Banthus, you currently are completely translucent.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna just go for it then. Let's see, so that's 30 to get to there, so that's 30. So after turning the corner and be like, oh, nope, on the 30. Then there's, and then I run the other way with the 20 for 20, and then I have another 10. Okay, there, that's where we are.
As you turn around and walk towards the other way, you hear Naveed say, "But I want to fight the big puppy."
Quiet, spoiled child.
The big puppy's a little bit stronger than bandits.
Speaking of Big Puppy is going to use his action to try to break down the door. That is going to be a straight strength check.
What about a gay strength
On
check?
On a 19, I would say the door is completely broken. And for that, Miracle's ready to action goes off and does
Damn.
Oh,
Harm.
I think it's just dead.
14d6 necrotic damage.
I think it does get a
Well, I have to-
save.
It does get a con save, so let's see if it makes the con save. It does not, because the DC is 25.
Damn.
Healing /R 14d6. Ha!
Respectable.
That's an interesting amount of damage. Anyway,
Interesting. That's a lot of
Snake
damage.
Lady, it's your turn.
I'm actually probably for play. I think I have it actually angled. No, I didn't get to direct this hit, but I can probably hear the instant death.
Yes,
Wait, did it die?
Yeah.
it's dead.
But it can't get reduced to below 1 HP.
The damage can't reduce the target. You are absolutely right, Grim, and you called me out on it.
It's functionally almost dead.
Reading the card explains the card.
Listen here, motherfucker. I don't need your sass.
So I hear the sounds of almost death.
Which makes sense because, it's still alive.
Barely.
Alright,
Let me
so
sneeze on it.
Which actually means it has a. No,
it
it's
has
just
it has an attack to go.
Oh, yeah.
It has a chance to go and attack. First off, we're going to roll a d6 real quick. Alright, its a fire breath attack is recharged. But we're going to go up close and we're going to do a bite attack. Dealing 9 points of damage to Miracle.
Question. Because of how it's attacking, would you say I'd be able to see it?
I would say in this angle, no.
Okay.
Just for the pure fact of Miracle is right in front of the doorway, and all you can see is a very quick glimpse. So I would say no, you would not be able to see the creature.
Maybe a little bit of teeth.
Alright, so Oh yeah, she's getting there.
Is she?
Oh my.
All right, Snake Lady, you see a quick snip of a bite real quick towards our half elf friend here.
God, this is gonna sound mean. So I'm gonna use my action to actually cast a second level spell.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll your necrotic damage.
Funny Puppy needs to make a con save.
Even if I fail,
Yeah,
even if I
it's
succeed,
still going to die.
I'm dead.
Yeah, as well.
So it is dead.
Funny half elf, if they wish to heal, can also use hit dice to heal.
Okay.
Area can roll one of its unspent hit dice.
And plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yep. So +4.
Okay, so she heals for 9.
She heals exactly the amount of damage from bite.
It reverses itself in time, and the dog withers.
Hi, Mal. That scared the shit out of me.
A quick point and a gold flash.
What'd she play?
She played my first button.
And this is the part I said will sound kind of dickish. As I will move forward using the bonus action to get the speed boost. Attempt to do the tail move thing again to keep them moving with the group. Alright,
Okay.
we have to keep moving. No time to play hero again.
She's gonna look at you very, very sternly. We'll talk about this after we've escaped.
Good. Was the plan anyway? Are they gonna allow the grab?
She puts her arms up.
She
Grab,
fucking T-poses.
And all the way over here.
Woo!
Fun fact, Aisha knows they were going to talk after this. She planned on doing that anyway.
So the dog's dead.
But
dog's
over there.
That dog is dead.
Does Rin know the dog's dead? Over here?
Rin, you have a actually a clearer sight of where the dog was. Well, actually,
Okay.
no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't because it was around the corner. So Rin wouldn't know.
You
Oh,
can
no.
assume by all the magic.
Yeah, the pop of magic and then me pulling
And
them
then-
away without any recompense
Yeah.
from the dog.
Yeah, he would still wait until you went before him just to be sure.
That's fair.
Soul, you back?
Yeah.
Soul? Okay.
Yeah. I'm
I
having
think
dinner.
Silver just wants to loot the dog.
No.
Saren, it's your turn.
Rin's not a random mischievous paladin that just kills everything and loots bodies. At least my character has an intellect.
Damn.
Damn.
I would take offense to that, but I only have an int of 8, so I don't know.
She's too stupid to know.
I have a question. Did Xenon notice that she went invisible?
I think he knows that much. He does int of 8. He's not that dumb.
Okay.
We don't have. He doesn't have an int of 6. He understands what it means to be translucent.
Okay.
No,
He's just not good at math.
What are you doing, Soul?
This seems like an opportune time for. Gun.
Gun?
Gun, but I have limited ammo.
I have limited too, don't worry.
Go on, use your gun.
It's
No
like,
balls.
do it!
You paid a
Don't I
kitty
get
for
disadvantage
it.
at this
Well-
range?
All
You
balls.
did. Normal, you're outside of the 5 foot.
Yeah, you're outside of 5-foot range. You're good.
You
Go
also
on,
alert
motherfucker.
people out
Use
there's
your gun.
another enemy.
Okay. Okay then. You said I won't. I'll shoot the dog.
God.
No balls.
Oh my god, don't
Old
clip
Yeller.
that.
Old Yeller time.
What?
Old Yeller is a famous movie where they shoot the dog at the end. Spoilers for a very old movie that is constantly referenced about shooting dogs.
I bet the old yell of this bitch.
I am gonna be right back real quick. When it comes to my turn, he's just gonna stay where he is. Probably just.
Okay, it's over.
Change that 20 to a 19.
I mean, luckily this isn't Call of Cthulhu.
Hold on. Psycho, what's your line of fire? If
well,
an
it's
ally
so-
is in front of her.
Shut your
Well,
mouth.
let's hold on.
Because that's a nat one.
I see that nat one. I see that nat one directly right behind your fucking head, Shido.
Hello?
Granted, you didn't punish us for the nat one earlier.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
already established
That's
nat
a-
ones aren't punished like that.
And nat ones do not punish like that. Nat ones. It does not
Okay.
mean nat ones don't come with consequences, though.
Like a weapon
Because-
jammer.
Weapon jams are a normal thing when it comes to nat ones. Sometimes, on a very rare case,
Misfire.
which I will roll a D100 real quick.
They better blow up my hands.
I hope not, because you actually sacrifice something for it.
No, it just misfires. So you're good. It just misfires. You try to pull the trigger. Sparks fly from the top of it, but nothing happens.
You gotta keep your bullet.
Yeah, that's what you
Sparks
get.
my
fly,
bullets.
everybody's fine.
Everybody's fine. Nobody needs to be alarmed here.
If anything, it's better than a normal miss because he gets to keep the bullet.
True.
You just need to reprime the pan.
In order to use your musket again, I will require you to use a full action to realign the pan.
Damn.
But anything else for you, Saren?
Sarah. So I'm gonna fall back a little bit.
Okay.
In case we're gonna go for a retreat.
Shino, retreating? Do you know this motherfucker?
He's not gonna duke it. Or juke,
Actually, he
juke
might.
for that.
But Sarah, I'm gonna call out to everyone that there's another dog around the corner here. In case the motherfucker does duke it out.
Alright, so everyone knows now that there's a dog around the corner. Gorndale. You are
Question.
bit. Yep,
Lay on hands. Can I heal myself?
you can, but that requires an action, if I
He's
remember
gonna
correctly.
lay hands on himself.
Lay on hands is an action.
It is. Is Thunderous Smite is also a spell?
Yes.
Yes. Everything
Okay.
in that first level area is a spell.
Okay.
So, if you would like to, you still have an action to fight. You have an action to use lay on hands if you'd like.
I'd take another hit. I'm gonna hit him with my rapier.
All right, go ahead and hit him with your rapier.
Huzzah!
A 22 does hit, dealing 5 full damage.
Sadly, no sneak attack because there's not now within 5 feet and you don't have advantage.
You know what I'll do
Okay.
as well?
You can't divine smite. You're out of spell slots. Oh,
Oh, you're gonna run away.
Why are you backing away from the creature? Oh, okay.
You're gonna get an opportunity attack. Is that right?
You know, if I had more levels of rogue, I would have bonus action just.
Just stick in. You're a paladin. And how about the people that can heal too?
Why do you think I'm
I'm
trying to
waiting
get close to the healers?
Good luck!
I'm gonna need a final answer. You backing up, or are you
Yeah.
staying there?
Yes, I am. I'm backing up.
All right, attack of opportunity. There's an 18 hit.
It's my AC, yeah.
All right, you take 10 piercing damage.
Hmm.
How low you looking?
Psycho.
I'm at 8 HP.
The other doggy
yes.
seems to be gone from the turn order.
Yes, your dog is not in turn order.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Is it glitched? I think it's like 5 or something. No, it's 12.
Yeah, it's 12. There's a reason for that, and the reason is fuck you. Alright. Anything else for you, Shino?
Free action, middle finger on dog.
Reaction, middle finger towards you.
They got fingers? They got fingers?
He's from how Andy has fingers now?
Damn.
Quite dangerous.
It's already
He
got
has
an
2
insult.
reactions, one for insults, one for attacks. Alright, Rin. You hear active fighting in front of you, and you just heard Saren come by and be like, "There's another one up here!"
Well, a silver back.
I'm back.
Yep.
Oh god. If I go in, everyone's gonna be in a tight ass space. Oh, what? There's nothing I can really.
There's a
stand
fork, so it's not as cramped as you think it is up there.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Because like I see these two right here, and I'm like,
Yeah, there's a fork. I'm on like the other side of the wall from where they're at.
over here.
Yeah, that way. Yeah. So it's not that cramped. There's only gonna be 4 of you guys up in there if you all go up in there.
Okay. Well, I mean, as long as there's another path, he'll come to roughly right. Okay, I see it. He'll come right here, and yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for that because I can't see it like at all.
What the fuck, Grim? Why do you have that many?
Yeah, but I feel like he would have Rin would have remembered that there is like multiple paths because he like came through like multiple times when he was like checking the other stuff out.
Yeah,
You don't-
I myself did not remember.
Yeah, that's why I was bringing it. That I think the character would remember.
You'd be crowded, but you could also move up to the corner to see around. No one got this enemy on that side.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that pink? You have a line of sight
Like,
there.
right there. Yeah, I have line of sight right here. Yeah.
I was meaning here and then peek around, but I don't know if that.
Let me look. Right here and peek around.
Yeah,
Roughly.
yeah, it should be enough. Right, Psycho?
Yeah, I would say so.
My stuff doesn't do a lot, but sure.
When I peek around, it's like, yeah.
Dog.
Nope.
Don't hit.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Yeah.
You can wait, Grim.
He
Uh,
tried. That's
he tried.
Act.
But yeah,
I
is there
could have
anything else
also
you'd like
healed
to do?
someone, but no. I don't have any bonus actions, so.
Alright. Ben, you take 48 radiant damage. For being a piece of shit. But what would you like to do, Ben?
Prepare a cloud of daggers.
You're gonna prepare an action to cast Cloud of Daggers. What is the trigger?
There's going to be 2 conditions. When invisibility drops, and if there's an enemy in sight.
Sorry,
You
you're
can only
going
set
to.
one.
You can only choose one.
Only do one?
I'm
Okay,
just gonna- so I'm going to hold you to that one.
Okay.
Probably when invisibility drops, because it won't drop till one of us is
Probably
up.
invisibility drops, yeah.
So as soon as invisibility drops, you're going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Yes.
Okay.
Can cast.
Yeah, can't have. You can choose not to.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Miracle is currently wrapped up, so she's not going to do anything. If anything, she's going to hold an action to cast cure wounds or heal on whoever she sees that needs healing. Anthus, you are still invisible.
Yep.
Got an hour of this shit.
We're barely gonna use a minute. We're not even gonna use a minute of it.
Speaking of a minute, you're currently 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Okay, so right there is right there is 30.
Nope.
You.
If I go. Should I? Because that's 30. 35 would be, but then. So if I go over here. Can I go over here, put down the gnome, and then go further back?
Why would you put me down?
Okay, or
If you
we'll.
want to, as
Oh, wait, I didn't
if you
understand
want to,
that
as a
right.
free item interaction, you can.
I'd say put
I'm
down
not
the
an item.
child.
Okay, I'll do it differently then. Okay, instead. Okay, so
Should've
that's
put either of
30.
them down, put down the child for the moment.
Yeah. I'll go 15 here. Then I'll put the child down, like, behind me here, and where I can see, like, the second.
What uppies?
Or but then am I gonna attack? I don't have the ability to attack, though.
What's that?
Because I dashed.
Ah.
What uppies?
Okay, I might still be holding the child just from right here. That way we're still invisible.
Okay.
And then I guess, Is stealth considered like a bonus thing with that?
It's an
or?
action.
Oh, it's an action, okay.
Yep, stealth is an action.
Okay, so we're not
You don't
stealthed.
have to do normal action stuff like stealth, disengage, hide, etc. Are
You're still-
rogues.
You're still
fucking
out of sight of
invisible.
passive.
Yeah, we're
you're
hidden,
still
but
out
we're
of
not
sight of,
stealth, yeah.
Yeah, you're still out of
Yeah.
sight of passive perception, but
Yeah.
Because you're invisible.
I guess we'll
Anything else
stand
you'd
here
add to
for
this?
now. We'll stand here for now.
okay.
He's got the gnome and
Hellhound.
Justin Bieber.
We're going to do something real quick. We're going to do a perception check real quick.
Go home.
I'm going to say on a 16, the creature is able to smell you,
Hmm.
but on 11 intelligence, it doesn't care enough to go after you yet.
It just knows there's more targets after its initial target.
hmm So with that, Hellhound is going to go 5, 10. You're looking like a snack.
For fuck's sake.
Uh, 23 to hit, dealing 8 piercing damage.
Now imagine if you didn't step away from it.
All right,
He's unconscious
and
on the floor.
that's the Hellhound's turn. Snake Lady.
I am going to bonus action, get that extra speed,
Okay.
start moving this way. 5, 10, 15.
As you go closer, she is going to cast drive-by heal.
Drive by heal.
I'm assuming on the one who's down.
Yep.
2, Would it be an attack
So-
of opportunity if I were to try to go through an enemy's square?
I would say yes, because you are technically up in the space and you are trying to leave its threatened zone. Because I imagine the way I'm thinking is you're trying to go through it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you are technically leaving its threatened zone, so it would gain an attack of opportunity on you. Chino, you're back to full.
I probably need to
Awesome.
put down the one I'm carrying then as well. You can probably handle it. So it's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Only I can rotate my character
There.
or flip it.
Probably will dash.
Okay.
15, 20, 25. Shoosh, 25. Let's give support to my allies who are having troubles. 30, 35. So it'll be about here. Let's just have a view down the hall.
Okie doke. Anything else for you?
Nope.
Alright. Saren, it is your go. There's you just saw the paladin in front of you get knocked the fuck out and then brought back the fuck up.
I can't melee from here, can I?
You could probably squeeze beside Shino with melee.
You could squeeze.
Prone.
I would say you can squeeze because Shino is prone right now. However, if you want to stay in the same space in between Shino and the Hellhound, I'm going to say you're going to take a -2 to whatever roll you take for to hit. Just because it's going to be a little bit claustrophobic. You're not going to be able to throw your full swing into the attack. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, squeeze in there.
All right. You can go ahead and squeeze.
Is that
So
16?
16. Hey, Soul.
No.
You hit it just above its AC.
This
Ah,
is scimitar,
yes.
So they are light weapons, so if you have both of your scimitars out, you are able to swing again as a bonus action.
Oh, I
Yep, you can bonus action attack.
So they are
is he
scimitars.
already damaged?
He is already damaged.
Yeah, so you get the extra d8.
Oh, yeah. Where's the 8? That's a measuring stick.
We'll find it eventually.
That is annoying. Everything just stacks on top of each other.
Oh yeah, with the new windows, that is annoying.
Oh, you can just click on the button, can't you?
Yeah, so 9.
That's the Colossus. And then the other spider leg. Fuck, that's 14.
16.
That's.
Yeah, 14 does not hit, sadly.
Hey, damage is damage.
Yeah. We standing our ground still, though. Can't leave.
And now Shino can get up and stab it again.
Yes.
Alright, let me calculate damage real quick. Okay. Shino, it's your go. Saren is currently right above you. In order to get up fully, it's going to take half your movement.
I don't like I'm fucking moving.
Saren is currently in the same occupied space as you, so
Oh,
you
yeah,
will be
sure.
taking a -2 to your attack unless you want Saren to use a reaction to move out of the way as a disengage.
That's up Saren.
I can do that. I disengage.
Yeah, just a disengage 5 step back. That'll cover it.
I actually like just roll it there in front of him to give cover.
So it's all you now. If you want to attack, if you want to run.
I'm gonna use my
Run
rock
again,
here.
take more damage.
Fuck. 2. Fuck.
13 does not hit, sadly.
I will stand my fucking ground and go to a defense position.
Hey,
Fuck you.
hey, Silver.
Hmm.
Do I have to? Let me check the wording on something. Okay. Because we know Sheena will miss.
Okay.
Do you want advantage?
On what?
On your next attack.
Not even sure what attack I do. But sure.
Because I can give you, or technically I could do it to Shino as well.
So what are you trying to do in order to give Silver
Oh,
and Shino
I
one?
could silvery barb Shino's roll.
That has to be a successful roll, sadly.
It does not.
The wording is silvery barbs.
Triggering creature must reroll a d20 and use the lower roll. No, it doesn't have to be a successful roll. I can click it for you if you want. It's on my sheet.
Wait, you
Whenever-
took a roll?
One reaction which you take when a creature you see within 60 feet of you yourself succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Is it in the actual reaction part on 5e tool, which is the problem?
It's under the casting time reaction. It's in that
Yeah,
wording.
so the spot that we can't edit on the sheets.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Continue.
So sorry.
No, that's fair. I mean, I was using it as a cheeky way anyway.
All right, Rin, it's your go. Your paladin is whiffing. He's not feeling his best today, apparently.
Am I within? Am I within? Just shouting range?
If you want to squeeze into this corner too, you can. It's just
No.
Squeeze in, squeeze
No,
out.
my question is if it's a touch spell, does it have to be like my physical hand touching them, or just something that I'm touches them?
you have to physically touch them. As in, like, they have to be within 5 feet of you in order to touch them.
Wait,
You can go through your allies if you want, if difficult terrain. The only reason I didn't I allowed it
oh
for
no,
the
he's within reaching range. If I just wanted to reach my,
Okay. Are you wanting to touch Shino's character?
yeah, the idiot who's decided that he wanted to square up with the fire pup.
Look at
It's
it.
not
Adorable.
it's not really idiotic. It's just more he's trying to fight because it's the only way he sees this going.
He's at full health currently.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then who was
He's
in
at
the
full health.
house?
It was him, but the NPC
went-
raised him.
Down, the miracle used spell on him.
Oh my god.
Healed him when I went past.
You made it sound like he was damaged to get in. I'm over here like, what the hell is going on with the match?
He's damaged, but not in the way you think.
Oh,
Fuck you.
Oh.
Only therapy will fix his emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I'm probably gonna lose one, but it's fine. I'm gonna just throw a fucking axe at the damn.
All right, go ahead and throw your axe. You hit its AC exactly as you throw your axe and throw it square in the leg, dealing 8 damage to its creature. To this creature.
Sweet. I have like 2 axes, but I don't think I'm allowed to throw both of them.
At the same time, no.
Yeah, I was.
Anything else for you, Rin?
I don't have any bonus actions, so no.
Okay. Ben, you're witnessing this. This is starting to get scary. It's your turn.
Same as before.
Same as it
You're just
always
gonna
was.
You're just gonna sit in the bag. Cool.
Yes.
Same as it ever was. That was what I was trying to say.
Pussy.
You didn't see anything.
Miracle is going to ask if she can leave your coil for a moment.
Yep. The more
5,
coil.
10. And now she's going to cast Sacred Flame.
Watch out in the back.
Don't miss.
It
And
can't.
DC 16. Dealing 7 radiant damage to this creature. Now the creature looks bloodied. Alright. Danthus, it's your go.
And I feel like they got it, and also I would have to like shove through to get at it. I might just continue taking
Turn
the
the child.
Yeah, I might just continue.
Child
go-
is number one.
Yeah, I might just
Great
take a.
if one of the
That's
classes
20
of
point
for
meat.
dealing damage was actually doing something grim.
I mean, I feel like you guys aren't gonna die, even though it's gonna get a turn right now. But I feel like maybe it'll go after the last one who attacked it.
It has to go through like 2 other people to get through.
Yeah.
So
I'm just gonna take the small ones and continue going out, I guess. Because also we still don't know if there's gonna be anything else coming besides
Yeah.
these dogs.
You drops the child,
Or
right?
it was more that I just kind of like set him down for a moment for a moment to like assess the situation, and then now I've just got him. He was still like
Cool,
in
make a
arm's
perception
reach.
check.
Okay,
oh no!
because I didn't know if I was gonna be able to go in there
Oh,
and.
by the way.
Let's see. Like no, it was like a second of like down.
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay. He was down for like a second. And, like... Okay. Back up and then just like continuing to the retreat.
Continue to dip. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's go to 40. It's like 40 is there, and then which way did we come in? Is it was this way, right? This way?
Your sense of direction.
Yeah, I
is
have no
showing.
sense of direction. It was this way, right? That we came in?
It's to the
You want to
right.
make a history check?
Okay, it's the...
You mean an intelligence check?
No, it'd be a history check.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess right
Just remember-
anyway, so...
All right, go ahead and go right.
Here, wait, where's the... Okay.
You could be
I
right.
got
You could be wrong.
I got another 30 movement, so that's like 10, another 20, another 10 there, then another 10 here. Okay, so about here-ish is where
Okay.
I end up.
Anything else for your turn?
I maybe position it. I don't think the dog's gonna probably follow us, so I don't need to position the squishies in a way that I'm gonna take the hit for now. So I'll just.
Okay. At the end of your turn, go ahead and make me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Just to be sure.
Perception.
On a 22, you hear a lot of footprints coming up behind you.
Or a
you
lot
don't
of
think it's your
footsteps.
parties. Yeah, you hear a lot
Okay.
of footsteps coming up behind you.
From the direction
don't
that we
think it's
like
your
came
party.
from? The direction it came
Yeah.
from? Okay. I guess then I put myself between the squishies and the sounds.
Okay. Hellhound's turn. We're gonna make an intelligence check real quick on the Hellhound. On a 9, it's
It'll
going to
bring
attack
down.
whoever the fucking attacked it.
Uh-oh.
So, Shino, that's your opportunity attack if you want it.
Hey.
Oh, look at that!
Hey, guess what? Sneak attack.
Well, no, it wouldn't be advantage.
Nearby
But
ally?
there-
I'm
There
near
is
an
a nearby-
ally, though.
I think Soul Counter would be within 5 feet because of he was basically on top
Screw
of
it.
Sheena.
I'll count it.
I took a whopping 12 damage.
Got a nat 1 because we used technicality.
That's what you get for using technicalities, motherfucker.
Hey, less damage is damage.
Hey, that's what I wouldn't complain either. Anna Rexu, the Hellhound is going to bite you.
Huh? Ow. But I'm sorry, did I say you could hit me?
Are you retaliating?
Did I fucking say you could hit me?
Oh shit!
Roll that again.
All right, we'll roll that shit again. Does a 14 hit?
Still my AC.
All right,
but
well, at least you take one less damage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give myself that advantage.
So yeah, that's you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Crunch.
All right, but that's the Hellhound's turn. Snake Lady,
Hey,
this dog
buddy.
this dog tried to bite the shit out of you.
Hey, buddy. I've been using this passively. You want to be restrained, buddy? I'd like to use my constrict attack against it.
It's grapple, so go ahead and make an athletics check.
Incorrect. It's an attack roll for me.
That's right. We did this
my
shit. I
constrict
regret
attack-
everything.
Yep. It works like a wolf's bite. Kind of.
I forgot we did this. I regret everything.
Yep, I even asked you earlier. That's what's the advantage. Oh,
Oh, shit,
Everyone
nat
dies.
who said you could fucking hit me?
20.
So that hits, and it's also now restrained.
But it says strength saving throw.
That's to break out.
Well, I guess it's restrained with 10 damage.
Yep. Restrained, yep. It's grappled and restrained.
Okay.
And I cannot constrict another target until it ends. That's my action. I so desperately want to ask if I can use my bonus action to knock it prone, but I feel like that might screw over the people who are using ranged attacks.
If you want to, you're more than welcome to.
Nah, I'll just leave it body bare for the rest of my allies.
All right.
I do have a bonus action. Yeah, we'll passively insult an ally. I'm gonna burn a bardic inspiration to bonus action. Talk towards the funny paladin. There you go. Now you should be able to hit it.
Aha, very funny.
Oh, you give him bardic inspiration.
Yes. You get to add an extra d6 to your next roll if you want. Well, a roll in the next 10 minutes, you get to add a d6 to.
Yep.
All right. Saren, it's your go. You don't realize this, but there's something coiling around this hellhound, almost like a giant ass snake. You're pretty sure you know who it is.
If I melee it, will I hit shrimp or nah?
No, you have advantage against
no.
it. It's
You have
grappled and
advantage against
restrained.
So I'm just gonna squeeze by our paladin,
Okay.
and we're gonna
That's the
stab a
dude how I
bitch.
got to fucking crit it.
Don't forget
Oh,
to
that's
click the
what I was
advantage button on the top right.
Yeah. Gonna shank a bitch.
21 hits, dealing
And
5
plus-
damage.
That's the extra d8.
Plus, yeah.
13 points of damage.
And then the other spider leg.
Hold on.
Oh. I already pressed.
It's all right. I just have one question for you.
Uh huh.
How do you want to do this?
It's dead.
Oh, how do I want to do it? I've never had this question before.
How do you wish to demolish this hellhound in front of you?
Oh, the ways I could do it. The ways.
Do something quick. We're in combat.
We're gonna cut him up into little bitty pieces.
All right. As you go up to this hellhound who is completely restrained, you take both of your scimitars, taking it as if you were just diving it into your first prey, just slicing into it left and right, up and down, until eventually you just leave it into pieces.
Let's go.
Oh, and I was going to suggest we could make a robe out of it.
Wasn't there two of them?
A matching
Go
set.
back. Do you want to go back to get the other fucking corpse?
You wanted the robe?
And with that being said, initiative is over.
I mean, I
It's
still
over.
hear footsteps, so...
Oh yeah, you still hear footsteps.
Which way was the way we
you
came
wait.
in?
That would be north of you.
North. And I'm just gonna go outside and, like, hide in the bushes until people come out, or if there's more commotion. Because realistically, what else am I supposed to do?
Fair enough.
If
Is
there's
everyone else
steps.
leaving as well?
I assume we are all skedaddling the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I
I'm
assume
Alright.
we're
getting
leaving.
his axe back.
How intact is like the majority of the Hellhound?
The hellhound that you just slid up, or the other hellhound that you haven't looked at? yet?
I'm not going back for the other one, given the demon was just fucking banished from this plane of existence.
Skiddity skedaddle.
dice.
I brought the paddle.
Okay.
Dice, as in like there's chunks of it. There's not enough to where it'd be usable. Any of the pelt could be usable. He went ham.
Just go back.
No!
There's the demon coming.
There's a demon lord over there.
Yeah, by the way, guys, there's people in the corridor.
Make a perception check real quick, Shino.
Sure.
Please don't.
This wall looks mighty fine. I should lick it.
No, you're looking down. Those bandits are back. You know those bandits are bad. Those bandits are evil. You should kill all of them.
Oh,
That should
God.
be a intelligence roll for
I
anything
cast
like
Cloud
that.
Kill.
Go on, Shino. Roll your intelligence. Tell me I'm wrong.
He
I'll roll
hung
my
murder.
intelligence.
It was
Damn it.
explained to
he's
him, which
not-
I feel like is the reason why.
Yeah.
You know that these are employees trying to usher all of you out of the way.
Guys, it's. I think some. I don't know if they're students or not, or the bandits, but I think
Keep
they're guiding
moving.
us out of here. So let's get the fuck out of here.
No, gonna keep moving. I'm assuming Miracle will follow because I don't think I need to drag them anymore.
Oh yeah, Miracle is just going.
Do we need to move our tokens or?
Not really. You can Will, bing bang boom, you are outside. You are outside the dungeon now.
I was walking there.
Well, now you're walking here.
here.
As you all leave the dungeon, you see the old woman still up front. I forgot what accent I gave her. Shit. What the fuck happened?
Yes.
Why do I have people just running out screaming already? We barely even started. Michelle, shut the fuck up. Jeez, someone's not having a good day today, apparently.
Somebody cast Banish on the Demon Lord.
What? What the fuck? Why?
Also, she didn't
Who'd
give
be
us
dumb
the
enough to do that?
Hey, there are children here.
From the bushes, you hear.
What the fuck? Who said that?
Invisible people.
The invisible people in the bushes.
Don't worry,
All
it's
right,
a
which
gnome.
one of you fuckers cast banishment on the demon? Because I know it couldn't have been the child, because the child can't even be level 2.
Well,
It
go
has-
ask the dogs that's in the fucking dungeon. How about that? Why don't you go ask them?
They had
Oh,
scrolls.
wait. They're dead.
You are full of shit. Miracle, why the hell? As soon as she starts saying that, Miracle's like, Michelle, you're fired. What? Fired.
Fired.
She like takes off her cloak that makes it look like that she's old. Takes it off. Puts it on the table. Fine, I didn't want this job anyway, and fucking leaves.
Hey,
Get out of the
Psycho, before she leaves, can I... God, I don't know if I would consider this as metagaming or not, but I'm gonna insight her to see if she was the culprit of the dogs.
What?
I mean, it is very. It wouldn't be metagaming. It wouldn't be metagaming just to be suspicious of everyone.
I don't think she's the culprit, but she's definitely the reason why that you guys killed all those people, because she didn't give the rules properly.
No.
It's her fault all those teenagers.
I'll tell you what. I will give you an insight check, but I'm going to give it to you at disadvantage.
That's
that fair?
Yeah, that's fair. Let me pull up my sheet again. Insight. Yeah, I expected it.
On a 4, you look at her. She's a bitch. She doesn't seem like the type of person who would start putting people in danger just for whatever the hell this was. But as you all look around and you witness everyone leaving the dungeon, you hear Miracle just sigh. There's gonna be so much paperwork.
Should we exit the nearby area just in case?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Hang on. As she takes out a stone, taps something on it, and just says, "Clean up." As she says it, the dungeon starts to collapse in on itself, folding and folding until eventually it just pops into a book.
Huh?
I apologize for the inconvenience that this dungeon has done to everyone involved. But I still have a contract to fulfill, so... Where is the child?
Okay, now that things seem safe, I step out and
I'll dismiss
yeah.
invisibility.
Naveed walks out with you guys. That was amazing! That was so much fun! We should do that again!
I'm
I can't wait to go kill more bad guys!
Can I kill him?
No. No, you can't.
Well, I am very proud of you, Naveed. You have done well. Although there is a question I must ask you. What spell did you cast in order to get rid of the demon? Oh!
But do you still have the scroll?
No, the scrolls burn when you use them.
Yeah, scrolls burn when you use them. Yep, that was a hellhound, definitely. On a 12 intelligence, he is unable to remember what spell he cast.
But 12 is like past 10.
It is past 10, but unfortunately, he doesn't know the specifics of the spell.
Can I roll an
Does he know the
Arcana?
name?
He does. I don't believe he would know the name. He just saw a cool spell with a cool name and just casted it.
Can I roll Arcana to see?
You were there witnessing. You were more than welcome to roll an Arcana check.
Dirty 20.
Of course, you got a dirty 20. On a dirty 20, you were able to determine that the kid cast Vortex Warp.
That little shit casted Vortex Warp.
Huh?
Which brings up two questions. Where did the pop come from? And where did the creature actually go?
That's gonna be
I guess-
awkward when you get back to the
I
city and read
guess
the papers.
that's a story for another time.
But that's the end of
Congratulations.
tonight's session.
Congratulations, everyone! We survived the prologue.
I was gonna say, Psycho, is Ezra gonna be able to talk to what's her name? Miracle?
Yes.
Off to the side for
Yes.
the other thing.
We will get into this next session. Right before we go anywhere else.
Yeah.
What'd you guys think?
It was good.
It's fun. You almost killed our pal. Deservedly so, but still.
To be fair,
Chino almost
Chino
killed himself. Chino could
I
have sat
did that.
still.
Hey, as I stated, deservingly so.
Now I'm going to do this, and I'm going to hate myself immediately.
Level up.
Oh, because Grim spent point.
Ah.
Well, with that, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Oh, hold on, before you go.
What? What is it?
Fine, I'll keep the level up to myself then.
Are we leveling
Oh.
up from that?
Are we?
Yes.
Wait, really?
Hooray!
That was a quick level
Really?
of warp.
What the fuck?
I ran away.
I don't
I
think it
cast a
deserves
few
a level up.
spells.
Like
It's a
at all.
milestone. It's a milestone. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
giving you a level up.
We
I mean-
just started.
I would suggest
No.
against. I think almost everyone's actually against leveling that quick.
Okay,
I
that's
love
fine.
leveling
I
up.
mean, I'm okay with level 4, but then not have a level up for a while.
Okay, well let's put it to a vote. All those in favor say, for a level up, say aye.
I
All opposed.
I
Kind of feels
Aye.
undeserved.
Yeah, there's
That's
already
four.
that's 4 now.
I'm
So
neutral.
Sam didn't say
moving-
anything.
I'm neutral on it. I don't
Still
care either
3 to
way.
2.
I don't
That's
think
still
it's
3 to 2.
deserved, but
I don't think it's deserved at all.
You guys
That
don't
is
like
a
power.
that is a okay. I will not give you a level up later. But I appreciate everyone's honesty.
I
I'd
want
rather
an
wait-
ASI.
a little tough shit. I'd rather wait to
Well,
do it than.
especially
I'd rather wait like a few sessions in and then a level up, but
Yeah, like maybe.
I haven't even
4.
hit an attack yet. I don't even know what I can do. You're gonna tell me to level up?
all Xenos done is beat a man with a cane.
No, I've missed.
He missed all of his attacks.
She fucking grabbed the child and became a fucking vehicle and ran.
He's a lot more panicky than I thought he was going to be, only because there was nobody with any level of like urgency or panic in the party. So I guess he's the panicky one now.
Oh,
You get a
no.
level up, so you might hit something one day.
It's funny. He's the panicky one. Mine somehow became a very responsible one. Shino is just Shino.
Fuck you.
Love you, Shino.
No, perish. I'm
Shrimp
out. Goodbye.
continues to be
Later.
party mom.
Oh, he's actually left.
He did. He did.
Yeah, he went.
I think he had
He
to
was probably
sleep.
tired. He was tired. He hasn't slept in 24 hours.
I have deducted that the gnome is a coward.
Yes,
Opportunist.
coward.
To each their own, I guess.
Opportunist would have been casting spells on the fucking Hellhound distracted.
Yeah?
He takes the opportunity to run away. That's what
Exactly.
he's an opportunist.
So
'Cause I
coward.
didn't know if there's any more coming, because I didn't see the spell end for the gate.
I mean, yeah, like from our perspective, we didn't know if more guys were coming. We were prepared for like a long haul escape mission.
Honestly,
See, my
was,
goal was the 20 plat.
Yes,
I think that's everyone's
what if
goal
we just
here.
kill him? Just like, what the fuck, Shino?
Don't kill him. You need the money.
You fucking idiot.
Wait, does he have in his backstory the need for the money?
Who? Me?
No,
Shino?
everyone needs money.
Yeah, everyone needs money, but like, does he have like a proper need for it?
He is wanted by the mafia. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. I have like fancy clothes and tea to buy, and I'm running out of gold.
My token's a wanted poster, apparently.
No, I did that because you look like an abomination.
Yes.
Buddy!
But,
Buddy.
Buddy!
I know.
But,
I heard. I'm aware.
She hears
Fuck
it
you,
louder
buddy.
than anyone else.
Huh?
She hears it louder than anyone else.
yeah, I enjoyed. Did you all enjoy the brief moments of Snake Lady?
Yeah. Party mom.
Party.
Party
Yeah.
mom. You always find yourself in the party mom, party dad situation.
Well, if people were able to fucking control themselves, maybe I wouldn't have to.
Hey, hey.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing better. I'm not Shino. Shino's my biggest concern right now.
Fucking slaughtering children.
Like, what if we just kill him? No.
I kind of love that.
I feel like even if I had succeeded in a grapple, I would have like been holding a dead body by the end of the next round.
Oh, he can't get away. It's a perfect opportunity.
I feel like everyone would start kicking his fucking ass if he tried it.
Let's see. Oh
Okay,
my
I'm gonna
gosh,
go
thank you for the
shower.
raid. Psycho Intern 1. Have a nice shower.
Wow, didn't even raid me.
Wow,
Damn,
didn't
that's
raid
fucked up,
me?
Psycho.
Oh my god! It's the Psycho Intern 1? I can't believe it!
Where?
No.
I don't see him.
I prefer Psycho Intern 2.
I prefer Psycho Intern, the
Unturned.
original. None
Leave
of
him
these
alone, he's
clones.
sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Well, I'm glad
Oh.
all of you enjoyed session. It actually, not gonna lie, this was nerve-wracking the entire fucking week.
Huh? You did good.
Really?
It was probably even more nerve-wracking as I kept asking Psycho questions about his world.
Well, it was one of the things where like Shrimp was asking me questions, and I'm sitting here like, fuck. Why is he bringing up interesting questions about the world I haven't even thought of? What the fuck?
Yeah, like a name of a certain individual.
Fuck you! I wrote so much about him, I didn't think about writing a name for him.
I like the harm fiasco.
The
Harm.
harm fiasco.
As
Yeah,
that
the harm fiasco.
leaves a creature at 1. Just kind of dumb.
Ah,
but-
you're dead. Still standing there growling.
I didn't even think. I've never used harm personally, so it's not a spell I would normally have.
Oh my gosh, thank
never
you for the
thought about
raid.
it.
Shrimp of many memes. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Soul Fracture DVL.
Everyone's just.
What do you say?
No.
Owl?
Why do you
Leg.
have to say, why do you have to say it like a California girl?
Owl?
L.
God.
L ratio.
Oh,
Oh my god!
You're gonna head out. Okay, have a nice
Oh, look
night.
at that book.
Yeah.
Have a nice
I have
night,
someone I have to
Silver.
call.
Oh, good night, Silver.
Yeah.
Night.
Also, hey Soul, if you want some poison, you're just gonna have to milk me.
Bet.
What the hell?
Unfortunately,
I
it's not
asked
milking
him to
where
do
you want
that.
to milk.
I ask him to do that. It's an automatic no. You
I mean, it's an extra D4 poison, so it's not $2,000. But it's
Wait,
something.
I can actually milk poison from you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought that was a joke.
No.
You do that to snakes.
Yeah.
Only thing is, the milk isn't coming out of where you want it to be coming out of.
Venom
On a failed
titties?
save, it takes 14d6 necrotic damage, or half as much as a successful save. Damage cannot reduce the target's hit points.
I'm gonna get like a
below 1.
drum. Milker.
My question is, if it's venom titties, does that mean like you bite with your nip?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm saying it's not coming out of there, so it's coming out of her mouth. We gotta get like a drum
mean,
and
I
have
think
her
that's
bite
where
a
he was
drum.
expecting it to come
Okay.
out of.
Technically,
No, not the way.
He's a snake.
snakes have venom sacs.
Uh-huh.
It just so happens that Lamb.
Listen, I think it's too late to do doing this shit today.
Yeah, it's just extra D4 poison, which is
Ah,
extra damage.
I'm so upset. I had an opportunity to use the sound and I didn't use it.
Sound. Also, I realized something funny. Psycho, if you didn't have it go towards me, you could have fire breath that group of 3 there and probably fucked all of them.
Oh yeah, I know. Another thing I could have done is kept the fire damage when it came to bite.
Yeah, but you didn't want to fuck us over.
Because it's normally a Hellhound's bite is 1d8 piercing damage plus 2d6 fire damage.
But it was meant to be a
too big.
fightable fight that is hard.
Yep.
What's
I could
this
have
about being
also
hard?
I could have also used the flamethrower every turn I got, but then I would have just been an asshole. Because surprise, surprise, that fight was going a little bit longer than I expected, and it's already 1:30.
Yep, that's how
Congrats.
combat goes.
I
Only
thought
longer
it
than
was
expected.
meant to be longer.
Worked out pretty well.
I meant for this entire dungeon to be done in a single session. I didn't think it was going to take up the whole session, but at the same time, I wanted to be prepared just in case.
Well, it was multiple
Probably
combats and then us chatting.
Mhm.
I don't know if that Grim showed up late.
Shaking my head.
I mean, like 2 minutes late.
Come on, Grim.
Like 2 minutes late.
What a
When
fucking
we started, I
nerd.
think we started relatively on time today, didn't we?
Yeah, actually. Which is surprising. I think that it's just because I've been pinging.
Funnily enough,
I
I
reckon my
technically
God, take
haven't had to
Simon
reveal
for
the
it.
weapon I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Post that out.
Got something you want to say there,
Go
buddy?
West.
I just did it.
What else are you gonna
Say it again.
fucking sleep?
Oh shit, he actually did.
Oh my god. Are you going to go sleep?
Probably a good idea, given it's 11 and I woke up
Is
at like
it?
3 a.m.
Is it time to teach Xenon how to play World of Tanks?
No, we're doing
Oh.
Final Fantasy.
Not for another
Guys,
hour.
don't try to infect people with a shitty game.
That was better than War Thunder.
Eh,
Fight.
they're both kind
Fight,
of shit.
fight.
My statement still stands.
They're both equally shit,
Nope.
just in different ways.
Nope.
I'm sorry that your bias makes you like World of Tanks more.
Bias. What
Yeah.
is bias?
I was actually
Like both.
joking. Quit, please don't fight.
I'm not joking.
Barely an argument.
Barely an argument. Just a matter of opinions at the moment.
Yeah.
Who's pulling out a shank?
Psycho. Psycho, no. Psycho.
Get him, Psycho.
I said don't fight.
I want to say a word, but I can't.
What word?
Well, it's something I want to say it, but at the same time, I'll go into a mass euphoria.
Oh, say the thing, Soul.
Hmm?
The thing. The thing that kills
Point me,
Psycho.
cunt.
That one?
It's not even funny anymore.
Still find it weird how we can't say it.
I've said it multiple times.
Yeah,
Just
but we
can't
should
be
avoid
bothered.
saying it, yeah.
I couldn't be any more fucked to say any other words.
Say it, cunt.
I can't.
said it previously.
I thought it might have
This
been the accent
comes up
that
in
gets stuck,
fucking
but it wasn't.
conversation. Anyway.
Poor Pacheco dying.
Okay.
Sec, we're probably going to ask you a bunch of random questions.
Alright, tits instead of ass.
Respectable.
Also, you technically haven't answered the last question I asked you.